quite late. I just saw before I started the stream, Shy Guy. Thanks for the follow. Just saw you follow there. So thanks for that. But yeah, a bit late for starting off because had a bit of issues getting set up here. But hey, at least I'm here now. Like, I meant to go live earlier, but had issues getting something set up. I'm gonna just quickly do my dailies first before I do all the other stuff I need to do. Right hand guy and thing over there. Alright. Let's get that done. And then hopefully I can get a Frontier class shit done as well before the maintenance, because I have 3 entries. Let's see, Frontier Clash. Anyone doing hard? Yeah. That's not great. What kind of setup is that? Hard. Find a team. Maybe I can make one. We'll see what happens. If we can get people to join. Frontier Clash. Hard. Well, we'll say they need to be at least level 70. We'll see if you can pick up someone. Otherwise, I might just do a random with one of my 3 entries, because I didn't do any of them last week because it was Volt Resist. So that was something. Yeah, because no way in hell am I doing a Volt Resist Frontier Clash. Alright. Okay. What the hell? Why the hell did Vstreamer say, give me that congratulations? Did it just glitch out? For some reason I guess not, because of earlier when I was streaming when it rolled over the day. Cause I saw like a weird ass notification saying congrats on 100 messages today. I'm like, wait, what? No. There's no way that's correct. But okay then. Where's the other daily? Nope. No requests yet. So I'm gonna just leave it open like that. Hidden Zealot Elites. Hi Hugh! I need to get my Frontier Clash entries done. I'm gonna end up trying to like recruit for people to do it with them. Yeah, I can probably do that. Yeah, good luck on the drops. I mean, I don't really care too much anymore about Frontier Clash drops, because when we get the new join ops, it's gonna be better. Oh, you're already done with Vera until level 74? I still haven't done most of the exploration. I'm still like at like 50% or lower in some areas. So there's still a lot of exploration for me to do in Vera still. But yeah, like there's still a lot. Also, what? You know, I wonder how well would Ruby with the bug do in Frontier Clash? Alright, bug laser. I kind of have the robot voice. Oh yeah, that part of it is just, my mic is just shit. My mic is not really great, Shy Guy. There's a question in Hana Studio that gives you red pulls. Oh! Like 2 red pulls, 300 Mira coins, and 200. Alright, I haven't done any of those quests yet. I haven't done any of the Meroria quests. So that's cool. Right, let me just do my dailies quick. Let's kill Wickeds. Alright, there's that one. Oh, I have 1 dream machine. The quest is quite fun. I haven't done any of them yet. What am I in combat with? Oh. That. And then I aggroed this thing. Bit of running around, but it's not the fun part. I mean, I already ran around the city to find all the exploration points. Okay, what's attacking me now? What the hell? Alright, I'll try to recruit people after. I need to find a group for the frontier clashes though. Alright, what will this one give? I mean, I wonder how long until we can get that race car mount. Right, that race car mount, and then you can just go really, like, flying around with it. Okay, oh, this is pretty pog. Yeah, I like the proof of purchases. Okay, that's pumpkin down there. Nope. It's this thing, right? Right. Pumpkin is like all the way over here. And then this one. Easy. All that really matters is the proof of purchase, though. You haven't seen the issue in APAC. Okay. The NA and EUs that pay me have to queue up, yeah. I mean, there's like the whole part where it's like loading it in, but like you don't get inside. Right? That's an issue they gotta fix up, though. That is definitely something they gotta fix. Don't know why it's a thing, but it's definitely a thing that needs to get fixed. Oh, I'm not staying there. I'm gonna go to a safer spot. But yeah, it hasn't been an APAC issue since day one. Yeah, it is just weird how we have those issues on NA though. Right? Where it's just like trying to queue up for something but it can't. Alright, let's see. Anyone doing Frontier Clash? Maybe it's not like everyone plays like the JP server. Yeah. Right. Come on, I need the Frontier Clash if anyone's doing it. What's my training stage? I might as well still do them until like everyone's maxed out. But rhythm. Alright. Let's just see. Yeah, it's probably gonna be fine. I mean, it'd probably kinda cope though. 2 or FCH? Anyone? Right, let me just go to the thing. Right, rhythm stage. But oof, that person has like low, is still only like, ooh, thanks for the resub, Yaku. Thanks for the resub. Yeah. Right, I see you right there. You did the resub the other day, but it took so long for it to load. That is dumb. The message stalks you every time you come. It actually does? Well then, that's something. That is something. I don't know why it's doing that. Blame Twitch. least this is faster than the Vera one. Well, the Maroria one, I'll have to do that one after anyways. Yes, this is definitely a rhythm game. Not me just shooting everything I see to get training points. You're tired of skipping, so you finally flexed the resub. Because they just kept haunting you. Okay. Well, that's one way to put it. Right, that's definitely one way. Yeah, maybe I'll just change it to say FCH. Enter your class shard. I'm just gonna set it to level 70. And then just put the recruit. And then see what happens. Not as a rhythm game as a level 90 joint up. The thing is a whole ass Beat Saber. Okay. Why not? Why not play Beat Saber, you know? Nothing wrong with Beat Saber. Even if it's in there. Right? Just play Beat Saber. And then they have like the monster truck too. They got monster trucking, they got Beat Saber. What's next? Beat the Saber, yeah. Hey, next, you make what's next? They're gonna make you play your DPS rotation at the same time you're running around in a maze while playing Frogger? Like, is that what's next? Well, you have to communicate to your other players in Morse code? And that's definitely what's gonna come next. You have to communicate with other players in Morse code while you're running around trying to navigate a maze. At the same time, you're playing Frogger and then doing your whole DPS rotation. Okay, no, that's just more like freaking Blizzard designing raid bosses in WoW. They're like, how much bullshit can we shove down the players' throats with like these crazy mechanics? Oh yes, go jump into Mario Pipes and play Frogger while doing your DPS rotation. Oh yes, go coordinate with other players and talk in Morse code because you die if you don't, or something. Or what else was stuff like that, or like, you know, yeah, like playing Frogger. Like, I'm not even joking with the Frogger thing as a boss fight that they had as a raid fight in WoW, because you actually had that in one of the raids where you had to send one DPS player to play Frogger. Like, you had to make one DPS player play Frogger, otherwise the entire raid dies. Yeah, those joint ops cannot be done with randoms. FCH, anyone? Come on. No one is requesting. Alright. Come on. Right, I'll do it while inside here. But yeah, can you just imagine, like, crazy-ass encounters like that? That's, like, freaking designed for a boss and joint up. Oh shit, I messed that up. Nope, I messed that up. And the boss mechanics require shattering the levers to stop the boss. Oh yeah, you're not gonna get randoms to do that. Getting randoms to shatter bosses right now in joint ops is a pain. Can only imagine it'll be worse when that becomes a thing. Right, can you just imagine? Right, can you just imagine? If you joint ops like that? Right, just imagine how ridiculous it would become. Imagine. Anyone? Let's see, recruit channel. You can figure that out later. We can get random to play tank when they queue up as tank. Yeah. Just force them to play tank. If they queued up for tank, they're forced to play tank. Alright, we need one more. Okay, we need one more. Oh. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna tell them the ruby grip. Okay. Everyone ready? Also, before we start, I wanna set up the ruby bug in FCH. The ruby bug. And by taking ad, increases all damage. The infinite laser. Discharge 0, then swap to ruby. Can use cocoa or pepper to build charge first before we start. So like ruby bug, increased motivation, decreases DPS. Alright. I'm just gonna go to a safer spot first. Basically, that when we get in. Alright. They made a grapple range smaller and more awkward. Oh yes, they did. It's really annoying. It's really, really annoying. Let me just change the matrices here first. I'm just gonna give you 2 crow. And then 2 shiro. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's just get started. I don't know how all this will work, so I'm going to just do 1 Frontier Clash hard run. Using the 1x multiplier. Go. Approve. It's like seeing you're hoping it wasn't coming. Yeah. That's the only thing that decided to copy paste instead of everything good, yeah. A lot of people are complaining about it too. Give us the old grapple hook. Right, the old grapple arm thing is so much better. Like, yeah, it takes a bit longer for the animation, but it was so much more useful. The old grapple. I want the old grapple back too. Like, I don't really care about the nerf version now. Like, I don't care if the animation's faster. I use it purely for movement. Not for, like purely to just move a bit further. Not for anything else. Alright. Right, they won't start. Wait, where is Pepper? least they give you a decently long opening countdown. But I wish this was faster. Come on. And a little bit more. For 0 cube. And then switch this to ruby. Now switch it to nemesis. What? What? What the hell? What the fuck? It just bugged it out? What? I was trying to fix it and then it was like, no. It reached 0 before we started. Okay. I'm from Canada. Wait. Let me try. Try it again. Cause I swapped like 4 weapons. I'll make a preset so I won't. Let me make a preset so I won't have to do that. Cause the freaking charge time takes so long. Where's 0? And then I put a freaking pepper. Where the hell is pepper? Where the fuck are you, pepper? Alright, it didn't consume our entries, so that's all that matters. Go. Approve. Right, because I have to just charge up, then I have to discharge, then I have to switch my weapon, and then we're good to go. I have to charge up, then switch my weapon, and then I'm good to go. Because I want to try the ruby bug. Because it works in like everything else, it's just, it takes a while to set up. Can you imagine though getting a bunch of people to do the ruby bug on like, on a raid? Right, can you imagine just like having like 30 people? This freaking animation cutscene is just too long as well. Why can't I skip it? Come on. This is the problem, like, not having enough instant charge at the start sucks. This takes so goddamn long. One more. Right, where's weapons? Now I can start it. See, no endurance cost. No endurance cost in the laser. Now I have infinite laser. So I'm gonna use this when I'm fighting Valkyrie. No endurance. Yeah, that's useless junk. Where is he? Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, stop moving. Because these guys aren't really strong, so like... At least I can just keep holding this like this, and I'll keep targeting him. Alright, whatever. Okay, I got gloves. Yeah, A3 shield, nice for footage thing, yeah. Yeah, because you have a shield every 30 seconds. Right? And you can use his discharge too if you want to play Fortitude. I'm still mostly playing Volt. It's just gonna be Ruby when she's up in the air. Where'd she go? Oh, she went freaking behind me. The laser looks so awkward. It looks so weird. Can you imagine if everyone was doing this? This is why I want A6 Ruby. Oh, these guys are gonna have to kill.
I'm gonna get serious, so watch out.
Where'd she go? She's too far away from me to do this thing reliably, though. The only downside as well is like, the laser has very short range. There we go. No one got hit. At least we're still gonna kill Val. But that's why I want a A6 Ruby, just for that. Can you imagine, like, if I had A6 Ruby for Valkyrie like that? Can you just imagine? The upward laser is dumb. Right? Laser upward. What do you mean the charge attack? The charge attack is the laser. The charge attack is the laser. That is her charge. Laser upward though. Oh shit, I died. I was animation locked there. But hey, the laser still works. I can still hit it from so far away. But here we just don't have the shatter. Right, you can just, this is, the problem is like, there's just no shatter here. Come on. Yeah, because I just die when the animation locks, yeah. You want to main tank or do it for fun? And we're not clearing this one. Because with a bunch of randoms, it's just not strong enough. And, yeah, it's not strong enough. We're out of time. Part of the problem is they don't have Shatter at all. And Ruby's Shatter is, like, not good. But you can see how little it's doing to the shield. At least I got 2 golds. Better than nothing. Laser upward was funny though. Laser upward. Did someone clip that? Or I'm gonna have to marker it and get it after. Right, the laser upward. I'm definitely gonna have to look at it afterwards. Yeah, you do like the laser upward though. Laser up. Upward was funny. A bug. Clip it back, we need to use YouTube. Gotta try that. Laser upward. Alright. Laser upward. Upward. Right? Just using upward laser. If only I had actually had better matrices to put on Ruby. I just put Shiro's mate. Oh. I put 2-piece Shiro, 2-piece Crow here. You want a main tank? You're not like you don't even have attack, yeah? Nothing wrong with that, right? Some people, we actually need people to play tanks. This ain't CN. We actually need people to play tanks. So that's great. Yeah. Saki the on-field, yeah. The Ice is just gonna have a better on-field tank game, yeah. I mean, part of that problem is there's like nothing to put with Huma. Yeah, her charge, yeah. The changes on Surge, yeah. Actually good, yeah. Right, Saki plus Meryl tank is gonna be great. That's the thing with Huma, like, there's nothing to use Huma with. But her on-field is kind of meh. Yeah. She's Cobalt C. Yeah, the Surge changes on DPS are kind of shit. Cobalt C. Use Saki on field, you might replace her Huma, yeah. I mean, yeah. Surge equals DPS equals Cobalt C. Hey, what about Cobalt A? Where's Cobalt A? 75% passive DPS, What about Cobalt D, you know? We got, it's like Cobalt C, what about Cobalt D, you know? So you can have Cobalt C and Cobalt D. Or Cobalt CD. Yeah. I don't see what's wrong with Ruby going well with Annabelle. Right now, the only comps I would really run is the comps I would use with Ruby, honestly, like, let me just clear this up. I can't clear it. So I would actually replace this with like, so if you have A6 on 0, I'd run this with Ruby, either this or Claudia A1. Tsubasa or Claudia there if you have A6 0. If not, right, if you have A6 Cobalt, obviously, there's this. This is probably what you would run if you actually had A6 Cobalt and A1 on Claudia. That's the best setup for Ruby. But if you don't have either of them, like if you're talking about standard setups, this is probably the best with only standard SSRs you can run, is that assuming you have 3-star here on Shiro and assuming you have 1-star here on Tsubasa, the only way to beat out Tsubasa here is if you had 6-star here on 0. And then do that. Because here's the thing, Ruby Shatter, you already seen it, it's not very good. But Shiro has the best burst shatter in the game. DPS, resonance, and her skill is just broken in terms of damage. So like, that's the thing. Like, Shiro for Shatter. You don't like Cobalt D, you want the D. You're glad. Like, it is funny, like, this setup is better than putting someone else there that you can equip. Equip what? You're glad that you can equip what? Weapon skin separately, yeah. Yeah, it's nice that we can do that now. I can even do this. Get the old chakram back. I can get the old chakram back. Yeah, cobalt-based blue pigments, cobalt blue, have been used since ancient times for jewelry and paints. That's why her name is Cobalt the Bee. Really now. Cobalt is used for a lot of other things too. Like making batteries. Cobalt is like used in the production of batteries. And outside of lithium mining, it's even worse. The cobalt mining is even worse than the lithium mining involved with the production of batteries because of how much environmental damage it does. That's the neat thing. Like, the cobalt itself doesn't actually make it inside the battery. Like, the cobalt itself doesn't actually go inside the battery. Rather, it's used as part of the process to produce the batteries. It's part of the process of making batteries, but it's not in the final battery. That's a little fact there for you. You know what's also something I kind of like? I saw this video earlier, and it's on like, apparently it was because Toyota apparently doesn't really want to make electric cars, or rather, they're not really super invested into it. I was like, I didn't really think of it that way, because you see like the rest of the car manufacturers are like, electric vehicles all over the place, right? They're all trying to push for it. Except Toyota's doing the opposite, but then I saw this video and I'm like, oh, that makes a lot more sense. Because the reason why is more practical if anything, because they want to still push hydrogen fuel cells and stuff. And the only reason why is because of Japan. Their energy crisis. And then it made me think, yeah, what happens if all the vehicles are electric then? On the places that don't produce enough power, what's gonna happen to the strain on the electrical grid if everyone's just like using it to charge their vehicles? Right? Like maybe for some places it's a bit too soon. Unless like you can just produce enough electricity wherever. Like where I live, that's not really a problem. Right? Like where I live, that's not really a problem. Because like what's funny is like the place I live, we have so much excess energy that we actually sell the excess, right? Like, we actually sell it to the US. Like, the Americans actually buy some of our electricity because of how much excess we produce, right? From different sections. But that's just something that happens here. But, like, with island countries, there's no one to really buy energy from directly outside of shipping battery containers, like, just shipping them across. So that's just expensive. But for at least if you have land borders, that's not a problem. Right? It was just something interesting to think about. It's like, so that's why. Yeah, like I wonder what would happen if like every vehicle needed to use electricity. Or, like actually charging it. Yeah, you didn't know? But it's because we don't have a lot of people here in Canada, and where most of the population lives, we actually have so much excess that we don't really use it all. So we just sell it. The other thing as well with electricity is it's actually more efficient to use it immediately than it is to store it because of how batteries work. But the thing is, when you have so much excess, it's like, well, we can't use it, so we might as well sell it. Yeah, exactly. That happens all over Europe and a lot of landlocked countries. They will, like, if some countries they have excess energy supply, they'll just sell it. Right? There's no reason not to. If anything, if you can get it in use faster, you're actually making more use out of the energy. Yeah, same for Asia too, exactly. If you're landlocked, you're good to go. The thing is, if you're like the Philippines or if you're like Japan or something, you kind of can't do that. Right? Because there's no like direct land border. Well, actually no, they still do, but they have to spend a lot more to get it. China's gonna meet a shortage on power because of manufacturing. Well, not completely. That's part of why they're working on something else. You see, like what the video was like talking about when I was watching it, they were going over hydrogen fuel cells, which is like something that's like a thing, because I remember there was like an article on when they had the Olympics and stuff in Tokyo recently. Toyota leased out a bunch of hydrogen fuel cell buses and stuff. And like you think about, wait, why don't they just get the cheaper electric ones? Because they're actually cheaper than the hydrogen fuel cells. But then like, oh wait, they have an energy crisis. So like, well, what's a lot easier for them to get excess of that wouldn't put a strain on the grid? Hydrogen fuel cells. Right, even though it costs more, it's something they actually have more supply of. Yeah. Where are they getting the energy to run the Gundams? Well, they're not getting it from nuclear power because they kinda, after that Fukushima plant blew up like 10 years ago, they basically abandoned nuclear power. And they don't really have the space for solar, because that's the problem with solar, right? The amount of energy you get from those panels and stuff, it's not exactly the most efficient. You get it back as DC as well, which isn't great for long distance transmission. But then there's just the fact that storing stuff in batteries also is just not very efficient. Like, the amount of efficiency you probably get at best, if you're trying to like store energy long term, you probably only get like, from the energy, the amount of like energy itself that you're getting from the sun that hits the solar panel, like best case scenario, you may be getting around 20% efficiency. The other 80% of the energy that's like shining from the sun to the panel is just wasted. Like, you're not getting anything out of it. But it also takes up so much space, right? Like, if you've seen, like, solar farms, it takes up so much space. For some places in the world, if you have a lot of empty space, there's no problem with that, right? Let's say you have a desert or something. You have a lot of empty space in the desert, why not set up a bunch of panels there? But if you don't have the space, it's not really viable. Exactly. And they're actually, like, there are companies working on doing that there, right? They get a lot of sunlight, they have a lot of empty space, why not? But if you're a small island country, you probably don't have the space and the land is at a premium. So it's not viable there. Wind is also just not very reliable again because you're relying on wind. You can put it in some areas, but you can't just rely on it full time. You can only use it to supplement. They still need to get the energy from somewhere. Right? And if you can only have so much, like, I think I heard a figure, it's like 95% of the energy, the electricity in Japan is imported. Like, that's how they're getting their energy, like, their electricity. It's mostly imported from other countries. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they do, right? But you can only get so far, and then the other problem is maintenance. But they also have the side effect too, exactly. Because here's the thing, right? Let's say you build dams to have hydroelectric power, right? The problem there is you're also just modifying the environment to build the dam and controlling the flow of water, which isn't exactly the best thing as well for the aquatic life. So like, you're causing damage either way. You're causing some sort of damage. So it's like, how do you minimize the damage you're causing? Right? There we go, I got 20. Only enough for 16. I mean, yeah, that would help, kind of. Here's the thing. The graphene batteries will only help in capacity. It still won't help in efficiency. The thing is, what you're talking about is only increasing the storage, but you're not increasing the charge rate and the charge efficiency. Like, yeah, the only reason why I know this is because I actually study electrical stuff. Because I do study electrical engineering as part of what I study in there. And we do go over things like that, but the thing is, the more electricity you store up, the higher the internal resistance builds up. So like, this is why, when you ever like notice when you're charging a battery, the first bit is really quick, is really fast, and then it gets slow over time. And that's not even for like devices that have quick charge. That's just because there's just more resistance being built up over time. Like, before it gets really crazy, in terms of like how you charge the battery, with how much more energy is required, it's like, I think it's like around 70% to charge up 1% more of battery, like of energy capacity, like in a battery, around 70% or so. You need twice as much to get from 70 to 71% versus getting from 69 to 70%. And it just gets more and more exponential as it goes on. Like, it just compounds. It is like insane. And that's the thing is, it doesn't matter what the battery is made of. That's just going to be the behavior at the end of the day. That's just going to be the behavior. It doesn't matter what it's made out of. Improving what it's made out of would only increase the capacity, but not increase like the actual energy efficiency. The auto assemble. Right, like that's just the thing there. You can increase the capacity, but not the efficiency. Oh, like that. Unless you just don't fill up the battery completely. Which is actually a lot better for the long-term health of a battery. Like, as weird as it sounds, it's technically better for the lifespan of the battery if you could only charge it up to like 70-80% and just have the other 20% there, but you can't use it. Because then your battery will just last a lot longer because of other wear from charging it up like that. And that's why, like, you see on some devices, if you ever notice, right, you ever plug in your laptop to your computer and look at the battery indicator there, sometimes you'll see on Windows it'll say plugged in but not charging. Even though you have like 90% battery charge, it won't charge the last 10% sometimes. The reason why is it's actually like by design so you don't actually wear out your battery as quickly. Because you're adding more charge cycles. Because of how much energy it takes to charge up that last 10%. Like the amount of energy it takes versus what you're actually gonna get out of like using it. It's very, very minor. That it's like, why even bother? That's just batteries for you. You can't really do anything about that. Alright, that's just the physics problem there. Pretty crazy though. This is elemental box. Nope, I can do this. God damn it. God damn it, stop giving me freaking this RNG. This RNG is so shit. It's making me switch back and forth to fire, and then to another one, and then back to fire when the charge thing's on cooldown. Like, this 3-second cooldown is annoying. At least it's enough to... Yes, because there's no one in my crew. Anyone can join. Hi, Hiroha Tamaki. I still need to actually start recruiting. My crew has like no one in it. That's the problem. But anyone is free to join. Anyone. Right, anyone's free to join. I just haven't had enough time to actually just spam chats to recruit. Alright, let's do the other one. I'm gonna do all my dailies first. Up here. Like, it's still a level 1 crew because of it. Yeah, it's just crazy when you think about how things are. It makes me think that maybe, like, some of the vehicles are, like, being pushed a bit too soon for some places to electric. Like, a little bit too soon. Well, I thought it was already a bit too soon for other reasons, because of just the manufacturing of the batteries, but when I think about, like, how so many places are being strained by their electrical grid, it's, like, crazy. Right? Like, electric vehicles, they don't sound viable if you have to import energy. Right? Because then if you have to import it, it's kind of like defeating the point. Because now the thing is like being brought in. It's no problem. I stream at a weird time. It's actually more like good evening / night. Where I am right now, it's almost 12. It's almost midnight. But that's just the times I'm available to stream and play. But it is what it is, you know? But hey, welcome either way. I toss that there. Come on, toss that one. It's not giving me the good RNG. For this. Maybe I should just equip the cube. Just so I can, like, yeet them forward. But the yeet has a 30-second cooldown. Alright. And the last one. There. Apparently, I also heard there's like leaks on the rumor leaks on the Radeon 7000 graphics cards, because you know, been looking into getting a new computer or whatever, and apparently some people are saying that potentially not the step down top end card, higher end card, I mean, from AMD, so they're saying like maybe the 7800 will be close to performance to the 4090 in terms of rasterization. Basically the old stuff without ray tracing. So that could be interesting, but I don't know how much I trust those claims that those people are making. Well, it's not like I have to wait too long to at least see the presentation on it, because it's like November 3rd or something is when the They're gonna have like their own little press conference or whatever. So that'll be something. Hopefully it'll be good. Only 12. Hi Peanut. Welcome, welcome. Because damn, that 4090 is way too expensive. 4090 way too expensive. And way too power hungry. Especially with like how people are having their connectors. Like, can you imagine you spend you spend like $1,600 on a graphics card before taxes. You use it and then one day your connector just burns right off. The actual connection. You're just playing your game or whatever and then the connector just burns. Right, you get like you smell smoke. And then, like, the connector is just melted. I'm doing fine, Iroha. How you doing? I'm doing fine. Like, after my stuff today, I had to go and, like, vote because of the mayor elections where I live. And I'm just like, I didn't even pay attention to whoever was running. So I'm like, okay, my vote, I'm just gonna drop the pen like 3 times and see whoever it points to. And that'll be my vote. Yeah, you forgot they're gonna have maintenance on the server, yeah. Yeah, they're gonna have maintenance in like, what, 2 hours? Which one's this one? Rhythm. No. Begin. Two, 1. Why are people still doing Robarg? I don't get why people would fight Robarg. Like, is there even a point? King Matrices, eh? I mean, you're gonna get rid of them in like a month. Is it worth it? You're gonna get rid of 2-set King in like a month, so is it really worth it? That's how I see it, at least. It's work if you just attack with the side ladder or get perfect score? I don't know. I haven't really tried. I don't know. I've never actually tried it like that. I didn't think of that. I'll try that tomorrow. Yeah, I'll try that tomorrow. That one's rhythm. What's the other one? Why is it... It's the top one, ball toss. Okay. I hate the ball toss one though. Yes. Nope. Begin. Two, 3, 2, 1. Oh, come on. I really hate the freaking ball toss. This thing is just... pain. This is not fun, this is pain. The ball toss isn't fun, it's just pain. Right, it's just pain. I can never get anything good there. This is the freaking ball toss is just pure pain. Where's this one? Laser corridor, right. At least the laser one you can glitch. Laser one can be glitched, so that's fine. Where's the taxi though? Where is the taxi? So I can get on the taxi and head over to Oasis Club. It's not this way. Not there. Where is it? I forget where the taxi here is. I should have done this one last. Wait. Am I not near the taxi? Oh, whatever, I can just go this way. Oh, I went above the floor. Okay. Somehow I did that. Alright. Let's drive on over. Oh, just made it onto the elevator. Barely. But at least I made it on. So now I can do the laser glitch. Nice. Open module. Nope. Yes. And now we wait for the easiest minigame. Right, gotta love this easy one. Just wait. And it's done. Oh, because the mount blocks it. Why does the mount block it like this? I don't know. But it's something. Oh, that's fine. Easy 20 mirror. How much mirror do I have? Oh, still not enough for the Gamba. And today's joint up was a shit one, so... Dimension trials today. Alright, come on. How many more lasers does it have to dodge for full points? Because they only give you up to 20 anyways. Come on. 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, whatever. My god, I love this glitched mess. That is my camera. This is just how my camera will be now, a glitched mess. I can jump. Let's... I guess I'll kill the dragon. and I'll no longer be glitched. And then we can see what we get. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Oh, they already killed it. Nice. Didn't even have to fight it. It's already dead. And I get... nothing. Just useless pepper matrix. Easy leech. Exactly. Easy. Easy leech. But... this... Oh wow. I get Staff of Scars. And I got the pepper matrix. Goddamn. I got both. I got both pepper and the pepper matrix from that. Okay. And it counts as killing a world boss. That counts as killing a world boss, by the way. Let's just get the other dream machines. Alright, let's go get the other ones. Right, might as well. Mm-hmm. Okay, come on, load, load, load. Alright, that's this thing. Get my daily pulls and stuff. How many do I have here? You know what? Here, we'll do a 10 pull here. Okay, that's another one. Because I'm eventually gonna end up doing the rest to get A6 Ruby anyways. Before the end of the month. I might as well have done that because I had enough. Yeah, I'm gonna do A6 for Ruby. Infinite laser spam is fun. Just for the infinite laser, I'm going to A6 Ruby. I won't be doing that to Cobalt though. No. And Cobalt's banner is going away soon anyways. So not like it matters. What the hell? Why did I get flung over there? Cobalt is like only usable at A6. If anything though, I won't be using Ruby in a fire team. I'm just gonna be using a buffing Ruby team. The thing with Cobalt, yeah, she doesn't function without A6. Her skill has a 1 minute cooldown, and then like even at A5, you still need a dodge attack thing once in a while to get Oh, this is garbage. This one is garbage. Yeah, Cobalt is just whale only. Running a full fire team is whale only. Really. Because this is the current fire just sucks outside of Ruby. Like I guess the next best option for Ruby is like A6 0. Like I'd use like if I was to like put stuff for Ruby, right? I guess A6 0. But like that's it. Of course. Of course. Of course I am. Gotta have everyone. Gotta have everyone in the collection. Right? Gotta have everyone. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Like the best budget Ruby team you can really do, if you're not counting, if you don't want to have any A6s, right? Is like, what, Ruby with like Tsubasa, and then like Shiro for your Shatter. I'd run that over running through fire. Just cause the fire sucks. I mean, kind of, but not really. It's more of a lot harder, like a lot more. There's a lot more involved there. Because like the actual buy-in cost is a lot more. The only other fire I'd consider running with Ruby is A6 0. But it's A6 0. Exactly. It's more of just to mess around with. Ruby Infinite Laser is just fun to mess around with when you bug it. Yeah. The thing is, Ruby's also just not great at AoE. She has really good single target that's very consistent, but her AoE is terrible. Yeah. And exactly, the A60 is just for buffs. Because that's the thing. The fire is just so bad that, like, buffing Ruby is worth more. You're better off buffing Ruby than you are running another fire. And that's where Claudia comes in. That's where Tsubasa comes in. If you need Shatter, your best Shatter option for a burst Shatter for a DPS player right now is Shiro if you want full-on Shatter. If you're not playing like Ice. Pretty much. Here's the thing, right? Ruby's Shatter isn't even good. So like, the best Shatter in the current game state is Shiro, right? Shiro is the best Shatter right now. And the thing is, as a Shatter that does damage offensively, Shiro also outclasses any King if you have A3 plus on Shiro. My CS is 62,000, I'm pretty sure. 62276. Yeah. Alright, well let's... Okay, we still have 5 more Dream Machines I need to activate. Let's go see what we can get. Are the guys here? Nope, I'll go to the other spot then. Because that's what I'm just doing. I'm just trying to get my Dream Machines done now. Where's the other one? Buy is a collab unit, so we're not gonna get buy. But that's the thing. Chances we're not getting... They already said we're not getting them. They already confirmed that we're not gonna get them because of legal reasons. So there's no point in like trying to think about buy if we're never gonna get her. Right now, like for a long while, if you want an actual Shatter for Vault, right now your best bet, and at least for a while, is gonna be Shiro. Yeah. Like right now, like the Vault Shatter is Shiro. The Flame Shatter honestly is still Shiro too. Because King isn't even great because he takes up so much time and he does so little damage. Like in terms of shattering speed, if you're trying to use it in Bygone, Shiro not only does a lot more damage than King, but she also shatters almost 4 to 5 times faster. That's the thing. King does no damage and he takes forever to shatter. He does shatter, but he takes a lot longer. It's faster than Ruby's Shatter, sure. But he does so little damage that it's not even that special. Yeah, if you saw Umi, Fenrir won't. But here's the thing. It means then, hey, it means that things will be a bit more balanced for global. Hey, they won't have to tone them down as much. CN has its own problems. Pretty much, yeah. King is only there because he has DPS resonance. If he didn't have it, if he didn't have damage resonance, he'd be a lot worse. Like that's the only thing that's helping King a little bit. He has damage resonance. So you're debating if pulling Ruby or wait for Annabelle. Yeah. Well, they're gonna gut Annabella anyways as well, right? Because they're trying to keep things balanced. I think at this point, if you really want to, it's how much do you like playing it, right? Do you want something else to play with as a toy like that, right? Because they're not really gonna try to power creep things. But basically, what you end up waiting for is just filling missing slots. Wait, do they even know what a Fenrir does? What do you mean, who's Shiro? Yeah, Fenrir's damage buff, Shatter DPS. Oh. It's been leaked, okay. Oh, Fenrir's the DJ girl. Umi is the whip girl. We can look at it when the game goes under maintenance. We'll go look for it. Yeah, like, Fenrir is, you know, it's something, though. Because when I see Fenrir, when I hear the name Fenrir, I don't think of, you know, I think of a wolf, right? Because Fenrir, it plays CNC you want to see. Yeah, and Fenrir ends up being a DJ girl. DJ does not equal Fenrir, yeah. Yep. If anything, if all I knew about Cerberus, not Fenrir, the Cerberus, the thing with the triple heads, right? The three-headed doggo. I think because I read the manga, Chono Kerberos or Today's Cerberus or whatever, I think of that more like thing. Wolf Summoner. No. Have you guys ever read the manga Today's Cerberus is like the English translation? Yeah. Like Today's Cerberus? Because like I've read it a while ago. Let me I'll pull it up. No, Cerberus. Or a Kionos Kerberos or whatever. I'll pull it up, one sec. This manga. It's been done for a long time. Let me find it. Here we go. This manga. Today's Cerberus. Yeah, Cerberus. She has a blood serum expecting she was a werewolf. Okay. You know, here we can... yeah, so... let's go with it. So basically, the Cerberus here, you basically have a bunch of stuff from, like, various different mythologies, right? That are just there. They're after the main character's soul, because part of it, apparently when he was a lot younger, was bitten and eaten by a Cerberus, right? By the Cerberus, right? And then, like, flash forward a couple years when he's grown up a bit, right? Because he's missing the part of his soul. He has, like, he's mostly emotionless kind of thing. And eventually, right? So this is actually Cerberus right here, the humanoid form of Cerberus. Well, kind of. You see, it says Cerberus Kerberos number 3. Because each of the heads, right, is a different one. Right, so that's the third one. This is the first head number 1, the first one. Right? And then Nikuro's the first one, Shirogane is the second one. Right? And then that one's the second one. And the other one's the third one. All you know is the triplet from Helltaker. Well, at the beginning of the story, at least, all 3 of them share the same body, and whenever her tail gets pulled, they switch between the 3, right? And then there's a couple other things after, but they look more like a fucking DJ because they're stuck wearing this. They have this. Right? They basically turned each of the heads of Cerberus into a waifu. Each of the 3 heads became a waifu. And they did it for, like, other things, too. I don't know, do they have the other characters here? No, they don't. Let's see if Fenrir was funny. Today's Kerberos, Greer. I remember Fenrir was like one of the was a character there. Rear. I hear Fenrir. Oh yeah, they had Fenrir in here. Right, you had that one. And, like, they have like various different mythologies mixed in here, but like, you know, there's Fenrir is one of the things in there. I don't know. Living 3 lives at once. It happens until they get split into 3. Yeah, there's Fenrir. Oh yeah, I remember she like there was like a chapter where she basically mind controlled everyone. When she was after the main character, she basically mind controlled, and then she became a freaking like a pinata. Her sisters turned her into a pinata. The manga is pretty funny. It reminded me of something else. I remember there was like this character. I remember this girl that was like got teased. Did they even not? Oh, they don't even have her in here. God damn it. They don't even have a picture of her. Because it was like a funny little joke they had in like one of the things. Let me see if I can find it. No. Let's see if we can find a picture of her. Yeah, so her name is Minnie. Well, no, it gets shortened to Minnie, right? Her name gets shortened to Minnie. And I remember they made this joke because if you look at her, they made a joke about it because I remember they made this joke because look at her. Like you compare it to some of the other girls. Actually, that's not the best picture of them. But they all have something that she doesn't because her chest is quite mini. I remember there was like a thing where they made when something made fun of it. Cause whatever, I don't think I can. Why am I only finding Fenrir now here? It's not even what I'm searching on the side. But yeah, because she's small, but right? Cause she's flat, basically. They made a joke and called her they made a flat chest joke on her, but it kind of became kind of funny because her name was Minnie. You want more lolly characters? It's funny seeing Ruby wielding massive weapon. Oh yes, that is true. You can do that. Yeah, let's just see what I get here. Nothing. All right, simulacra. All right, we get Ruby here. Where are you, Ruby? Right. Hey, she could probably play with this as a hula hoop. Oh wait, no, we need something more ridiculous. Ah yes, Meryl's sword. Meryl's sword. Meryl's sword. Meryl's sword. Right? Like, she's only a little bit taller than Mia. Oh yeah, you got Vera's, like, Meryl's sword here. Right? And we got that. You know what some people are saying to do when you get to play though? What some people want to do apparently when they want to play Saki with Frigg? Wait, no, that's not what they want them to do is this. Right, you get the buff. They want to do Jetpack Crow, but with Frigg doing that. Like some people want to do this. But like the thing is, to do it effectively, you need the shortest character you can have. And who's the shortest character you can play as? Ruby. Right, I think Gate like talked about it at one point. Right? You're like, yeah, jetpack frig is a thing that people were coping around with, and they used Ruby because she's the shortest. Yeah. Like they were using jetpack frig with Ruby because she's the shortest. I mean, you can also just do that. Yeah, it is some copium there. But that's what they want to do. I mean, but you like they want the shortest character if you're gonna do that. Who's the shortest? Ruby. Because you're not really gonna get much damage. So you need to be the shortest. Unless you're gonna make your character like tiny. I don't even think you can make it your character like as short as Ruby. Your custom character. Yeah. Right? Because she's a child. Like, that's the point. Right? Now, what they need is, they need to have a special banner, the black dog banner. The thing people were memeing about before. You're probably just gonna run frig Saki Crow and use Crow's A5 to hit the shortest FPS window. Opium. Oh, this one sucks. I'm getting a shitty dream machine. I don't care about purple gear. I'm not even gonna open the gift boxes. It doesn't really matter. Cause like the reward here isn't even worth. And like I'm gonna be filling up my inventory anyways. Then I'll have to delete some items. Cause I get so much junk gear that I'm not gonna upgrade. Yeah. I mean, I still get all of it, but like, it's just junk gear. Like I'm not even gonna open the box. A7 Meryl. Well, grats on your A7 Meryl. Right, grats on the A7 Meryl. You got your first world boss SSR and it's a Meryl. Well, grats on Meryl, I guess. A5 Meryl is pretty strong though. Especially if we have 4-set Meryl. Especially if you can get 4-set Meryl. Right, 4-set Meryl and A5 Meryl is insane. Your A10 Huma likes to say hello all the time. Well, it is what it is, you know? Meanwhile, I still don't have Coco. I still don't have Coco. So I'm still missing that. Right, I still don't have Coco. You got at least every standard to a A1? Yeah, I don't. I still don't have Coco. Wait. Right, we go to weapons. And this is where I put Coco, if I had one. Since Huma is the whole L, she looks fun. Okay, then. You know, it would be cool if you could just have Huma just stay as her axe mode instead of start in every time you swap into her as her shield. Where's the second one? I don't know. I need a second one just so I can get Coco in there. I need to get my one copy of Coco because I don't have Coco. Right? I'd like the second selector. Just for that. What else looks fun is that Huma has higher DPS than Umi. I don't think so. If we're talking about CN power creep, how the hell does that happen? How would Huma have higher DPS? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound like CN to me. Can't wait for Lyra. Just punch everything and overheal. Yeah, just punch everything. Right? Just fist everything. Right? Just keep punching. Alright. It's sarcasm because Ubi has virtually 0 DPS. Fair. Fair enough. Oh, it's another gold nucleus thing. Okay, this one's okay. Nothing crazy. Yeah, punch till your heart's content. Yeah, you just punch everything, you know? Why am I not even critting on them? What the hell? I mean, I'll get in here faster. Cement rabbit. I wonder if there's like any more videos that we can look at on Umi at least after. No, she's physical. She's physical. She's a physical whip. You know, she'll whip the enemies into shape. I guess. I wonder if they'll do it when they're gonna do another aberration though. Right? Umi's clearly not the worst element in CN, while being the worst weapon, right? Ah yes, you thought so, but she's not. Yeah, we thought so too. I thought she was gonna use magic, you know? But no. Nope. Alright, now I just gotta wait. Imagine getting beaten to death by a bunny girl holding a whip. Sounds kinky. Well, that would be something. That'd be one way to go, I guess. Getting beaten to death with a bunny girl holding a whip. Right, you just get whipped around that way. Look at how much damage that's being done by Nemesis's freaking turrets. Oh yes, Umi does magic, and that's how her DPS magically vanishes. Nice. Oh yes, it magically vanishes. It's magic. Yes. Yes, of course. It's magic, so it magically vanishes. Imagine. Nemesis rerun soon. Yeah, that would be nice. That would be nice to have. Especially for a lot of the people who are newer players who join after the fact. Right, I do want reruns soon as well, because like, getting an onslaught of weapons one after another, with very little break time in between, is quite rough. Yeah, maybe we'll get Nemesis in November, Copium. Right? And a break from calling on a new thing would be nice. Like, I wouldn't mind waiting a bit longer for Lin, if instead they do a rerun after Saki. And then put Lin after or something, I don't know. Give some of the people who missed out. Especially because, like, everyone's just gonna see Nemesis again. Like, in the quest line to get into Vera. Like, everyone's just seeing Nemesis again. Well, that's what they do now. Initially, when they did the first ones, yeah. Yeah, 2 anticipated banners back to back would be rough. And then Dolphins too, yeah? No. Saki first. Saki, then Lin, yeah. Yeah, Lin would probably be first after Saki. Yeah, Saki, Lin, Lyra, and then Tiangwang after that. Right. And like the other thing is we didn't have the collab stuff. Yeah. Sirius Black. Ah yes, Sirius. Ah yes. Are you serious about that? He's serious, you know? He's just being serious. Don't blame him, he's just being serious. Right? He's really serious. I don't know. Like, everyone else has the same names they had before. But... Oh, wait, no. Crow is, No, but in some regions it's Curvo, not Crow. Right? Like, Saki Fuwa is still gonna be Saki Fuwa. Lyra... Oh, wait, no. Lyra is Celeste. Why? Keep it as Lyra. I don't see what's wrong with Lyra. Celeste instead. Curvo or whatever. Curvo. That's Crow's name. That's like the Spanish one for Crow. It's like Curvo or something. I don't know. Curvo, yeah. Samurai, Fan Mommy, JoJo Stance, Break Dancer, Vampire Maid, and the Fabulous Ice Skater. No, the reason why you pull for Alice is so you can have Mark go ice skating. Not because of what she does, it's so you can make Mark go ice skating. And I guess King too. Hi, Ma. Welcome. Right? Right? Don't you want to make them go ice skating? You can make them all go ice skating. We'll make King skating global. Yeah. I mean, who else are we gonna make skate? Right? Like, who else are we gonna make skate? It has to be King. Maybe Curvo. Curvo. Feel the moment. The moment Alice drops, you're gonna go with Vtuber and play history makers. Okay, I mean, hey, we can make Curvo ice skate, I guess. But no, King. Yeah, definitely King. Especially with the 3-star. King will be for ice skating. Right? Ice skating King. That's what he's for, ice skating.
Please look forward. Do you need my help?
Yeah, because like the other ones, not so much.
Are we starting? Give the order.
Sirius looks good already, so no point in using him. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. You gotta make it look ridiculous. That's the thing. It has to look ridiculous. How many more dream machines have I have to do? So I had 2 shitty ones. Right, I had 2 with gold nucleus. I had 1 that gave, the thing. So I have two more. But I have this one and one more after this one. But I had one that gave the Matrix pulls, which are like the best things you can get right now. Right? If you get the Matrix pull dream machines, that's the best one. Right? The Matrix ones are the best ones. Alright. Come on. What'll it give me? Okay, this is fine. Nothing special, but it's... And then I have one more after this one. Alright, come on. Thanks for the follow, Ma. Thanks for the follow. Right? Alright, up here. And then next one. Here. And done. Snake sword because it looks interesting. If I was a playable character. Honestly, I haven't really thought about it. If I was a playable character, since it could probably be anything. What could it be? I mean, since it can be basically anything and you can have any moveset. If it can be anything, you can have any moveset. That'll be a hard one. Right, that's a tough one to think about. If you can have, like, anything. One sec. Do I also have, I need to grind some of those things. Oh, I have these. Oh, I actually don't have enough support points, because I haven't really farmed enough of that. If I could have a weapon... I mean, does the weapon have to exist? Like, actually exist for practical reasons? Or if it can just be whatever fun joke thing? You know? Like, I wonder. Because it is also just like, how would it work in the game itself? To consider. My hair, for example. I don't know about using my hair for a weapon. What the hell is this thing doing down there? What the hell? Oh, she didn't drop a dream machine, so it doesn't matter. Freaking mob spawned in a place I can't reach. Yeah, pretty sure you can't get in here. Oh wait, no, you can if you crouch. Never mind. What could it be? I want it to be completely different. You know what? What if, you know what? A lot of people want a playable Valkyrie. How about if I can just... And people like Lynn because you can fly. So hey, why not have the flying thing? You know what? If it can be whatever, give me a bunch of wings. Give me a pair of wings that shoot lasers or something. A pair of wings that just fire lasers. that could be a weapon. Yo-yo would be, an interesting yo-yo would be if Fenrir uses claws. Wait, Fenrir using claws? What? The DJ using claws? Why the hell would the DJ be using claws? No, you know what? Since Fenrir is a... Mark's body. Mark's body. You mean the Meg, because she's Fenrir. But she's a DJ. But no. And for weapon. Yeah, you know, I'll take the wings. He turns into a wolf and summons wolf shit, apparently. What the hell? Turning into a wolf? What is this? What the hell? Turning into wolf now. What is this? Is she like the freaking Link from Twilight Princess? Turning into the freaking wolf? Then summoning wolf shit? You know, if I expected a DJ to be playable, I think my mind is putting it more on like, what if like the final boss from like the Caligula effect was like the playable character? Right? You just have like the freaking thing is just the playable one. You're just brainwashing random people with the music to fight for you. I'm on Radiant. I'm on the Radiant server. I'm just trying to get all my dream machines right now. I have one more dream machine this week. Let's go to channel, I don't know, 69. Is this available? But yeah, I'm on the Radiant server. The real DJ boss is the 3 guitar boss in China. Yeah, we need that one, you know? The guitar boss. Or no, wait, no. I got one. Let me find it. No. Wait, let me kill this thing first, and I'll show you. Oh, dream machine? Lame. Oh, I'll go to the other one first. Gotta love how no one's gonna touch those chests. Like those old chests here because they don't give the Vera coins. It works like Mark. Okay, but why like that? Wait, why like that? Why isn't it gonna give me... I have one more dream stage. I want to do my dream machine. Right, there's supposed to be 7 a week. I've only done 6. Okay, here, no. Here's the boss. Here's the boss. Here's the boss, this thing. They called him Epicus Maximus. This thing. This boss. They called it Epicus Maximus. They called it Epicus Maximus. This thing. The Epicus Maximus. You got this zombie guitarist on top of a little T-Rex here. That's on top of a flying shark with the freaking cannon. We need this boss, Epicus Maximus. Epicus Maximus, that's the name of the boss. It's a boss in World of Warcraft in the Brawlers Guild. It's just Epicus Maximus. Like you can actually fight it. Like it's actually 3. It's actually 3 targets. Let me see if I can find a thing on it. Like it has its ability. Its abilities are right here. Blue Crush. Activate beams of destruction. Alright? Destructo laser. Activate beams of destruction. It's the laser thing. Right? And then pure rock and roll. Inflicts sonic damage. Instant. Spawns a void zone with a few seconds of charge time. And then hits whatever. Epicus Maximus. And like at BlizzCon 2011, they actually produced official mouse pads. The names are classic, yeah. Apparently it's in Nazjatar. Wherever that is. Location here. Is it actually? Battle Pet level 25? What? What is this here? There's apparently Epicus Maximus there. I don't know. Let me see if I can find it, because I'm actually curious on this. Yeah, rock on here. The party is composed of Epicus Maximus, a level 90 elite flying shark equipped with 2 rockets and a laser beam. And then the next target is, and a dinosaur, a level 16 rare elite devil sword. He rides on top of Epicus Maximus's back. And then finally, Rock On, a level 85 elite Forsaken with the Arcanite Reaper, identical appearance to the Burglist, and he rides on the dinosaur's back. Yeah, Epicus Maximus with the Arcanite Reaper, which is the little guitar axe. You know, why not, right? Epicus Maximus, we need that boss. Walks up, what the fuck is this piece of shit? Yeah, it's just imagine, you know, the Epicus Maximus. Alright. That is quite the name. There's a last stream machine. There's the last one. Yes, I would like to immerse myself in a dream. We need sand Sobek over water Sobek, yes. And then you put the guitarist on top. Why not? Right, you put the guitarist on top of sand, on top of water Sobek. Why not? Ooh! Let's go. Okay. Alright. What the hell? Alright, I hope we get the new battle pass. CN gives red summons and more levels. Ah. Nice. Well, our next battle pass is going to have another costume in it. Right? What elevator? What elevator? I can just walk around it. It's fine. Oh, I mean, yeah, you can use the relic stuff, but like, eh. Yeah, samurai them. Then skin for sake. What are they talking about here? Samurai theme. Hosting raid party first raid. Apophis on heroic. You know what? Sure. Why not? Heroic Apophis. Why not? Right, why not? Heroic Apophis. Oh, wait, did I do the crane game? I think I did it, right? Well, I'll double check. A3 Saki gets an Oni mask. Okay. That's cool. Right, that's cool. No, that's Lin, okay. Nah, that's Saki, wait, what? Alright. Global BP gives red, yeah. The global BP always gives red if you buy the more expensive one. That is correct. Right, we go to the battle pass. Yeah, I've always gotten red from the more expensive advanced pass. This one always gives red. Oh, congrats on 100%ing all the maps. Congrats on that. Right, I always get this one, so I get this one right here. Right, I got the mount. Two Shiro, two Kings, or 4-piece Shiro? If you're talking, for who? Two Shiro, two Kings is better than 4-piece Shiro, yes. But if you're gonna play Shiro, I'd run two piece of thing on them. Not on them. I'd run 2-piece Kuma on Shiro, if you can. Right? If like you're gonna do that, right? 2-piece Huma is like a must for Shiro. Alright. Wait, let's see what's going on here. You have Nem, Frag Carry, what? Wait, what's... Oh shit. This guy is at freaking 68 KCS, god damn. This guy is insane. 68 KCS. He has a goal. Oh wow. That guy is. It was a freaking goated as hell thing there. Why did someone leave? Yeah, he's cracked as hell. Rerolled girl left. God damn. Less talking, more sturdy. Right, less talking, more sturdy. Too much attack apparently. Right, even hard. I don't know why people, yeah. People will say that when they find out Lin buffs only 2% damage per skill use for any element. Because global can't be more than that? What do you mean? I'm pretty sure they can do more than that. Right? Pretty sure they can do more than that. They're probably gonna keep a decent chunk of Lin's kit the same. Just nerf her damage. What I can see is they're just gonna nerf Lin's damage. She'll probably keep most of her stuff the same. Maybe slightly reduce special damage bonuses, but like... You know. Oh, thanks for the cheer, Noon. Thanks for the cheer. We're just waiting on one person so we can do the raid. No, they haven't nerfed traits. They haven't nerfed traits. And the thing is, right? Samir's trait on CN is the same as global. They didn't nerf traits, so you don't have to worry about that. You don't have to worry about that. Like, Samir's still technically stronger by 2% damage if you don't get hit. They won't make Samir and Meryl even more better, so it probably won't be too much. Well, we'll see. Right, well, we'll see. And before they don't even realize. Who knows, you know? Stop. Get some help. Alright. Oh shit, I don't have the cannon. Look at the damage though. Fucking damage. I am beating frag, what the hell? Why am I beating frag? I thought the guy has freaking a lot more CS than me. Well, now my endurance ran out, so I have to go back down. Like, we're at the same level. I have, like, a lot less. What the hell? Why was I beating him earlier, though? Is there, like, someone with the buffing with 0? Because I don't have the buff. He has all resistances, probably. I don't know. I didn't check. You'd think he'd be winning by more. But nope. Out of endurance. Oh, great. Come on. Right, there's a crystal and there's our engine. I'll just run the same shit. Because frag is a beta. Okay then. I mean, he has like 8k more CS or something. Right, not 8k, like 6k or something more. Whatever. Doesn't really matter. Yep, GG. At least that went pretty quick. That went by really quickly. Right. Oh, cool. We got the achievement there. Crusade. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. That one's 5 minutes. You wonder if you'll ever get anything better than SSR. Something like SSSR. Ah. Make it red like 6. Why? Why would you want that? Why would you want some power creep? Why would you want excessive power creep? What the hell? Why would you want power creep? I'm gonna go dump all my things on Dimension Trials. To flex? Why? But why? I'd rather not, just because I'd rather have things more balanced. You just create never-ending problems if you keep power creeping. Because once you start, it's just, when you stop, it's just not great. Right, if you keep power creeping, it's just now then. What the hell's the point of the older stuff? What's the point of reruns and all the other things as well? But at the same time, you basically have to keep up with the latest power creep. What are they talking about? What? Were they talking about bilingual? Same problem. What? Like how Global is handling balancing new characters. Exactly. Exactly, I like it too. It's great how they are, because then you're making a lot more things actually last longer. I mean, there's always going to be a couple problems with things or they can't save them. But that's its own thing. Right, like, yeah, there's gonna be some stuff that fall through the cracks. Right, like, yeah, King basically irrelevant if you have A3 Shiro. Huma basically falls off if you aren't using her for tanking. Right, for fortitude tanking stuff. Yeah, you're gonna have stuff like that. All the SR weapons are gone as well. They don't really exist. But that's its own other problem. What interstellars do I have? Nope. 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 These are just all just 1 star, aren't they? They're all mine 1 star. Yeah, they're all 1 star. Mm-hmm. Alright, let's go to the one in Vera. Let's go see what I have in Vera. SR's not even worth saving though. Maybe sure 3 of them are decent. That's true. But it's quite easy exactly, because everyone just gets SSRs. Right? I remember like seeing someone was like asking, when do we get more SRs? What if SR? Because like I remember I read somewhere where like someone was like, when do we get more SRs? We don't, because they become irrelevant. Game gives you a bunch of SSRs anyways. If you actually go and bother to deal with it. The game just gives you SSRs, so like, why even bother with SRs? Right, SRs are just extra tokens to get your next SSR. We got Umi. You mean CN got Umi? We don't have Umi. CN's gonna get Umi. That's another SR. Okay then. Sure. All my Stargates still not worth doing. Yep, they're all 1 star Stargates. Come on, give me a 3 star. Whatever. That's fine. I'll just do more dimension trials. Umi and Global will be good, probably, yeah. They probably won't have to gutter as much either, because DPS are relevant in Global. I mean, I guess. Depends on how they tone her down. Right, because eventually she's still going to get nerfed in Global, compared to CN. One sec. We thought a meager vault had its limits until we saw. Do you know when we're supposed to get level increase? No. I do not. I do not. Oh yeah, I seen that one. So much damage you can't see behind this. Uh, Alright. Alright, come on. I was like responding to someone I saw in like Ida Cafe. This guy was just like, I thought like this guy was like talking about his, you know, let me just show it to you guys. What I was saying to this guy. Or let's see what he responds with first. Here, let me just see if I can get it for you guys to see it. Here, let me just get a screenshot. Hey, Gino. Let me just get the screenshot in a way you guys can see it. Right, and then I'll show it to you guys. What I was, just replied to this person real quick. Because I saw it, and I was like, yeah. Fire basically doesn't exist. As like a full team. Shit, why is it dragging it out like that? Don't do that, browser. Alright, here we go. But yeah, It's like, you thought my meager Volt comp had its limits. Against similar power fire comp, you deal around 50% less damage. Until yesterday, I saw a Volt dude completely overpower the same fire comp. You need A6 Dem so bad. You hope after get Ruby, after Ruby we get Nem rerun? Well, the fire weaknesses are AoE and the fact that outside of Ruby A6 Cobalt, and maybe using A6 Zero to buff Ruby, the fire weapons are just shit. And you think they're pretty farmed then again, 2 limits back to back. But the thing is, yeah, King, Zero, or Huma standalone basically don't do shit, but activate fire resonance. At least Zero A6 can buff damage, but that's it. Right? Like, that's the thing. They don't do anything. And then he was just talking about, wishing Lin gets pushed back. Right? Because that's the thing. They don't do anything. And then the other thing, I remember talking with someone earlier as well. They're like, okay, but you need Lin. You need fire resonance to activate Lin or something. I'm like, no you don't. For fire. Right? Because even on Sia, this is what she would do, right? For fire you get, here, increased burn effects by extending the duration. And you do extra damage when the target is shielded. Okay, but what happens when you don't have resonance? Oh. 15% attack. So then what happens if you just go Ruby, Claudia, Lin? You get the 15% attack, right? She still does her passive damage, so you'll still get a buffing there. She also still does buff damage here, right? You still get the damage buff here. And then if they patch out the laser thing, I mean, you still get longer laser from Ruby here if you want. So you still get the laser there. Yeah, you get 25% buff here. Well, you also have the ability to activate her 4-set matrices, right? Because there's Lin 4-set if you want this. So you get more damage buff here, and it's passive, right? And then you still have Claudia buffing stuff too, right? You still have all of Claudia's buffs here. Yeah. And it's with different elements. And that's still going to be better than just having 2 fire if you don't have A6 Cobalt. If you don't have A6 Cobalt, right? Because if you did, you'd just be replacing Claudia with Lin, and that's it. Like, that's just the situation fire is in. Because the standard SSRs for fire, they suck. If anything, at the current state, you know, yeah, if you're gonna do Subasa as a buffer, it works. It works. It's a bit off. You won't have full uptime on it, keep in mind, because it only lasts for 8 seconds. And to trigger the buff, you need to use Subasa skill. So, like, you have to plan around, like, swapping around it to get the buff. But it does work, right? It does work. It's going to be a bit weird to make use of, but it does work if you want to use it. That said, another idea for Subasa if you're playing with Ruby is to use Subasa to activate the Ruby 4-set. You can kind of get it to work. As weird as it sounds. It's a fire situation. They're just stuck like that. Because most people are not gonna just go dump, you know, a couple $100 to just get A6 Cobalt. And even if you were, you're better off upgrading Ruby first. Like, yeah, I'm still gonna go A6 Ruby, but that's only because I want to play with the laser. And Ruby 0-star lack charge too. But the other thing is, the problem as well, like I've seen some people be like, yeah, but then why don't you just use King's A1 burn and detonate that? The thing is, like, we've already, like, calced it out how much damage King does with his discharge, plus his burn, plus Ruby detonating it. And it ends up being weaker than Shiro's skill. Now, if you A6 Ruby and Cobalt with Claudia A6, yeah, that's a different story. You will do giga damage, yeah. And then eventually you're going to be replacing Claudia though with Lin, right? I don't think they're gonna touch Lin too much though. Because the reason why Lin's too strong with her buffing is more of just circumstances around it, right? If you think about it, Like, what she does for fire is just give you a longer burn duration by 4 seconds. And it's nothing too crazy, right? That's what Lynn does here. What else does she do? Like, her damage buffing isn't even higher, like her direct buff at base. Like, I can see her damage itself getting reduced, her charge maybe getting reduced, and this getting reduced. But honestly, like the fire one at least, I'd probably keep it the same. It's not really a lot. Yeah. Ruby with raw damage buff, Claudius boss, Ruby with fire. If you don't have Cobalt B, then Ruby with raw damage buff is stronger. If you have Cobalt B A6, then it's the other way around. The only other raw damage buff, the only raw damage buff you can use with Ruby that is fire is A6 0. Like, 0 works at A6 if you discharge into him, but you have to, like, plan your rotation around it. Hi, Kamisato Banmai. Welcome. Because at least these last for 30 seconds, 2% per thing, stacks up to 10 times. Right, you can actually make use of A6 0. A5 won't work because you're gonna need field time, but A6 will work because it will just give you the things immediately. Right, you just use a skill and you can immediately get the stacks. So that's fine. But that's only if you have A6 0. Right? That's the only standard fire I would probably consider, but only at A6. Like over King, over Huma, because the other ones don't do anything. Ruby Lynn, you confused. Ruby partner with. Oh yeah, Ruby and Lynn will be fine. Ruby and Lynn will be fine. I don't know how they're gonna change Lynn though. Her buffs for fire are honestly nothing crazy. Like, she does, like, the reason why her thing is strong on fire on CN is because Ruby's detonation is a lot stronger than CN. It's double what we have now, and the amount of damage on the burns on CN are a lot higher as well. Like, when you think about it, Cobalt B's burn on CN is almost 3 times stronger what we have now. So like if you count the total burn, if you have like everything all together. Like, especially if you factor in the duration extension. But like, they pretty much don't have to touch the fire one. Yeah, fire is just Ruby and King. Annabella's the last piece. Honestly, King is barely even there. It's just, King is more of a copium slot in, if anything. Because even as Shatter, King is not great compared to others. And his just damage per field time is very low. Especially when you consider how long it takes for him to shatter. Like, that's my problem with King, and that's why I stopped using him the moment I got A3 Shiro. Just because of that. Oh, they want me to wave. That's just fire for ya. Oh, that team no longer exists. God damn it. I have to, like, be more on this. But that's just fire being like that. But like, yeah, like Cobalt's only good at A6. Exactly, because King takes too long. King takes way too long. And that's why I don't even like bother with Fire Shatter. Because Ruby Shatter isn't anything special either. Like, Ruby Shatter is not exactly what I'd rely on if I had to. Like, if I had to really rely on a Shatter, I don't really like Rubies too much. And here's the thing as well. The problem is if you swap the other things around, right? Huma has... The problem with Huma as well, even though her Shatter is better, is she has the tanking resonance. But if I want more damage, I want the damage resonance instead. And here's where the problem comes in. You get 5% more damage here versus the in single player, right? 10% damage, final damage boost for having 2 attack weapons. In single player for if you're doing balance, it's only 5% damage. Right? Wait, no. It increases final damage by only 5%. So you're gaining 5% damage. The problem is Huma's stat growths are terrible. Like, Huma's stat growths are about the same as Meryl's, but they're not great. So if you think about how much stats you're gaining and losing over Shiro, it ends up being about the same when you factor in resonance. But I'd rather just have the faster burst shatter from Shiro. Yeah, and that too, the rotation is awful. And that's why I wouldn't even run Ruby with Huma. The rotation is just really awkward and it's just not great. Because Huma really wants to be in Axe mode. But like, if you're gonna quick swap Shatter into it, it's not great. And the thing is as well, like, she doesn't really do much damage compared to Ruby. So then, what do I use for Shatter? And that's why I look at, oh, I can just use Shiro to Shatter. Why even bother with the other thing when I can use Shiro as my Shatter? I'll get a lot more damage in a burst when I'm shattering with Shiro. I can get my skill cooldowns reset, so everything's a lot smoother. And it basically balances out to be the same gain I would have with Huma, just in a different way. Because Shiro has actually good stats on her weapon. Like, as a stat stick, Shiro's stats are just way better. So, like, there's that off the bat. Right off the bat, there's that for a stat stick. Because, yeah, like, the stats are important. Pretty much. No, if you want to use Kuma, then go ahead if it's that. If you don't have Shiro, Claudia, Tsubasa, kinda, I guess. Kind of. If you have a high advanced like Nemesis, you can even use Nemesis. Honestly. Like, A6 Nemesis is just very high passive damage. Like, a very, very high passive damage. Like, I wouldn't mind using my Nemesis with Ruby either, because Nemesis just does a lot of damage. Like, the burn dot from, like, in terms of background damage, Nemesis does about the same as A6 Ruby, not A6 Ruby, A6 Cobalt, but it's Volt background damage. At least be better if Ruby charges fast as her A6, yeah. I'm not sure. I don't have A6 Ruby, so I can't really tell. My Ruby's only A3. But I don't think her charge will improve. She's just getting extra damage buff bonus. I don't see why her charge would improve. Like, I don't see why her thing would improve. You see, the A5 charge is kind of good. Ah, I see. Wait, she doesn't get more, does he? Why is this thing glowing? Alright, we got 2 tentacles here. Alright. Okay, cool. I got 100 sand onions somehow. I'm getting really close to that one at least. Okay. I don't even know which one I would level up next. Maybe Chaser? Maybe. I may get more of those materials. Let me go to Maroya real quick. Let's just see what happens if I put in the Gamba machine. But yeah, that's just the state of fire. They're just in an awkward spot. Right? They're just kind of there. They're not great, they're just there. They're just there. Fire's expensive and they're kind of Ruby's like the first good one. But she's still just balanced. So there's that. Okay. Let's go on over here. What the hell? I just saw something in Ida Cafe's thing here. What? I don't know what the hell. The fire would be good, yeah, if Huma hadn't spin like Meryl. Yeah, if Huma worked like Meryl, she'd be great. But no, she does not. She doesn't. It's also funny though, like Huma's two-piece set. You don't really use Huma's two-piece set on Huma. You would use it on Shiro, which is kind of funny, right? How Shiro's just the best user for Huma's two-piece. Like, it is funny how that happens. Even though it's like it's two-piece Huma. Right? But no. Nemi Shirley. Okay. Yeah. That's, Nemi Shirley for ya. I keep forgetting, like, just how tall the Nemesis model is. Because I have the tallest setting for my player character here, too. Right? Oh, wait, no, we can do a comparison. Where's the 3-star one? Because that person's like right there.
I am listening. I am listening.
Oh. Idle animation. I guess they're about the same. Just different hair color. They're about the same. Just different color. I'll go back to my model. Where is it? There you are. At least I still have the Samir trait. All that matters. Yeah, like who is it gonna do a 1-star one? Gotta be at least 3-star if you want to be worth doing. Need at least 3-star. More dimension trials. Alright. Loading on in. Load, load, load. Load, load, load. I need to start farming with 30 support points as well. Again. Need to farm those returning points. Alright. Come on. I'll just wipe those ones out. Come on, come on. Why is my thing attacking slower? At least it feels like it. He ate the live streaming companion. What? He ate at a live streaming thing companion. Queen Explorer. Okay. Okay then, Wimpy. Sure. Hmm. Hmm. And let's go. Yeah, let's go do the join. Let's just spam join up. Support match. Let's see what happens. Will there be someone I can actually do it with? Or will I have to just instant leave? Spamming joint ups. And then instant leaving. Come on, load. Load. They still time gated the story in Asperia. Really now? They actually did? God damn. Okay, I'm out. No, none of the support thing. So I'm out. This is what you do. You just join in. If you can get the points, you stay. If you can't, you leave. This is what I'm doing with joint ops. That's what I'm doing at this point. You know? Don't blame me, blame the game. They made this the way to farm those points, so I'm gonna go farm those points. At least until I make an alt account and have it go AFK for a couple days. So I can then just farm like a bunch. Doing whatever. Right, this is why you need to make an alt account. So you can farm those returnee points. Big brain. Like, play it for a little bit. Get the points. Yeah, that one's a leave. Like, I go in and then I'm like, oh, I'm out. I go in, oh, I'm out. I go in and then I'm out. I didn't even look at the gear I had dropped from Frontier Clash earlier. I should do that. Garbage. And potentially okay for Fizz. I guess I'll lock that. Potentially okay. Okay, can I enhance that a little bit? Alright, let's go back to it. Just support match and see what happens. Which team will be the lucky team that gets a carry? Which one will be the lucky one? Who's the lucky one? Right, who will be the lucky one? Right, who will be the lucky one? Alright, we just gotta wait. Oh. Unfortunate. I'm out. How unfortunate. None of them will get the buff. I mean, none of them will get the buff. None of them will get the carry. Because none of them have the thing. Because I'm not looting the thing at the end. I'm just trying to get the points. Alright. Come on. Load, load, load. Alright, load, load, load. And then the last player is... Unfortunate. These guys are not gonna get me to stay. They're not gonna get me to stay, but that's what I see. They really gotta change how the returnee point stuff works. Like, come up with another way to give them, because otherwise, if you're returning, you're gonna get your DM spammed. If not, you're gonna have people doing what I'm doing, just to get the extra proof of purchase every week. Right? I'm just trying to find someone to give me the special returnee points. I'm looking for a returnee. If I can find one, I stay. If I don't find one, I leave. That's basically what I'm doing. If I find a returnee, I stay. If I don't, I'm out. If I don't log in. And a support power. Yeah, that's why I'm thinking of making an alt just so I can do that. I'm gonna make an alt just so I can do that. Well, that person disconnected. Okay, what about the last player? Oh. Well then. Goodbye. Yes, you already have the returnee thingy. Yeah, and so if you do it, you get an extra. Like, the thing is, if you really want to farm out matrices, right, it's one extra matrix pull every week. If you get 150 returnee points. In joint ops, it's 30 per thing you help. So, like, you know. I have to go and see. Will I get the points or won't I get the points? If I do, I stay. If I don't, I leave. And that's the problem with this system. Because it basically encourages this kind of behavior. Of me joining and leaving. Someone else was doing it to me the other day and then I realized why. And that's why I'm like, oh, I should just do it too. Then stop it? No. I want the points. I'm there to get the points. I'm not there to do the joint op. Especially on a Monday. Why would I do it on Monday when Friday gives better chips as the possible drops? With the same drops. It's the Monday joint op. I'll do it on Friday. Because it's just the better version of the Monday joint op. Like, if I'm gonna end up hitting Matrix in the future, you know, I'll do it on the one that actually drops something I want. That's how I'm looking at it. So I ain't doing it today. I'm just Only gonna help if there's a returnee. Come on, give me the returnee points. You wonder how many? I don't know. Well, there aren't any returnees here, so I am out. There's an icon, yes. It'll show it to you when you add them to the party. You'll see an icon. If you don't see the icon, then, you know, I just leave. I just leave. These guys don't even have good ones there. Right, nautical missionary. Support store. Oh, there's 3 of them, you know? I'm gonna just invite them, see what happens. There's 3 of them. It says right here. If you see this icon on their name in a party, you got a returnee. If you don't, then you don't have one. I don't. But the problem is just inviting random strangers like that. You know. It's also just easy to click a button and see what happens. Yeah, I should just make an alt. Alright. I should just make an alt. I should just make an alt. Yeah, exactly. So it's just make an alt. And then do it myself. Mm-hmm. And where's the last one? Yeah. But except the alt will take time. I'll probably make the alt after the maintenance goes through. After that's over. So where's the player 4? Where's the last player? Where's the last player? So I can make my alt. I mean, well, make my alt after. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'll just do whatever with them. What level does Frontier Clash unlock at as well? I don't think they're gonna spawn in. I don't think they're gonna spawn in. But yeah, I should just make an alt for returnee points. And then like farm a bunch of them. Alright. One sec. Alright, let's keep going. It's wrong, but it's also right. Like, as wrong as it sounds to do this, it's also very right. Because I need to get the point somehow. Need to do it somehow. And this is how we'll do it. Alright, one last person. And I'm out. I wonder if those people end up clearing it. I wonder. How many times have I joined and not found a returnee? I wonder what happened to them. Just because it's wrong doesn't mean it's not right. Just because it's wrong doesn't mean it's not right. Exactly. Exactly. Great quote. Great quote. Just because it's wrong doesn't mean it's not right. Right, that's a great quote. It's not. Yeah, Shiro Emiya. Exactly. It's a great quote. Right? It's a great quote. 10 out of 10. Right? What would follow again? I wonder if I'm not the only one trying to do this. Because I see that we're in the lower level joint op. But, you know. Oh yeah. This, like everyone is just like, yep. I need to find a picture of that. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right, though. I mean, the quote was just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Kate did it with his ult. How many points could he collect in a week? How many points? How many points? But yeah, just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. That is just a great... That is just a quote. You know, like, people die when they are killed. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Man, such amazing quotes. Such amazing quotes. 600 daily? Daily, 600. That's a lot. That's a lot. Like, actually, that's a lot. 600 daily. It doesn't matter if there's a weekly cap. You only need 300 points a week. You only need 300 a week. So, like, yeah, just make alts. Make alts, do that with the alts. And then profit, right? Make alts. Get returnee points. The ... profit. Yeah, I need to do that. I need to make alts and do that. Just for that. I need those points. Because you only need 300 a week. Right? Hi, Onibo. Welcome, welcome. Trying to get some returnee points. Well, really, if all you care about is the Matrix pull, it's only 150 a week. So... that's still not too bad. I gotta just make some ults and do that. Alright, make the ult. Have him leave, have him come back. Get points. And the server's gonna go under maintenance in like 10 minutes. Alright, let's see. One last one. They're all balanced resonance as well. Ooh, what the hell? Why is it difficulty 6? This is difficulty 6 too, what the hell? You know what, if I'm gonna get the other kind of points, this isn't too bad, they're level 50s. I'll actually clear this one because there's like... These things are paper. Why are they doing this level of difficulty though? Why difficulty 6? They freaking lure in a weird spot. Why are they fighting it there? You know, over here. Alright, at least this one's shorter. I might as well get the points. I might as well get the support points. Just because this one's a short and easy one. But still. But yeah, that's not what I was looking for. That definitely isn't. Well, there's no point in trying to get more returning points today then, because the server's gonna go under maintenance soon, so I won't be able to finish it. If it does, if we're not lucky. Because it would need to be a lower difficulty if in case it puts them in stage 8. That's not gonna happen. So there's that. Wonder when they're gonna release the, raise the level cap though. I wonder when that'll happen. What's my thing in the other currency? Oh, I can put my thing in the other gamba. Let's do that. Right, it's at the hall. The other gamba, right? Let's go put it in the gamba machine. Come on. Alrighty. Hi, Gilang. Welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. Don't climb it. There we go. Ooh, red nucleus. Nice. Red nucleus and a bunch of useless gold. Oh well. Red nucleus is always nice. I still have to get that one though, and that. There's 15 of these space-time fragments, and there's some of those. How many? Oh, that's not enough for a temple there anyways. I don't know, it doesn't really feel too lucky. When are they gonna add more? The newer ones? I need to clear this out later on though. Oh, that's in 6 days? Interesting, and that has... actually not too bad. I wonder if we're ever gonna get like the cheaper CN backs. when that'll happen. Because the CN, they have more for less than we get from Rtanium conversion. They get more stuff. Right? You know, I'll just go kill stuff on my artificial island for now. Because the mobs should have respawned, but I only killed the bosses. I didn't kill all the regular mobs. Well, I killed some of them, but I didn't kill all of them. Alright, because I'm still gonna just kill them. Just so, you know, I can get the thing. Yeah, it's in about 5 minutes is what it should be. And then in 5 minutes, I'll go to the washroom because I've been holding it in for the past 20 minutes. When it goes down, I'll go to the washroom. I've been holding it. Like, I could really feel it. Really been holding it. Alright, let's go kill these hyena thugs. Hi, Zera. Welcome, welcome. I'm just clearing out my, things. I still have to do a lot of exploration on Vera though that I haven't touched. Okay. Go to the next group of mobs. Right, just kill everything. Alright, next chunk. Next group of people are over here. At least they give a lot more materials too. Alright, at least they give a lot. And then over here. And then this dude over here. Right. Why are the boars still so tanky? The boars are still like kinda tanky. Like what the hell? Why? Man, I can really feel it. 'Cause I've been holding it in. When's the server gonna go down? Okay. I mean, it's only like, I've only been holding it for like 20 minutes, but still, I can really feel it. Ugh. I can't really hold it in for that long, but like... Yeah, gonna just hold it for a little bit longer. You wish you were here earlier. I mean, I'll probably look at other stuff when the thing goes under maintenance. Because I haven't looked at any other content, really. Right? I kill a world boss within 5 minutes? What do you mean kill a world boss within 5 minutes? I need to find a bunch of people to see if, like, infinite laser ruby on a world boss. If you could get a bunch of people to do it, that'd be kind of funny. Right, just get a bunch of people to infinite laser. And I can do it 5 minutes before maintenance. Right? If we can get like a bunch of people, infinite laser ruby, and then we just have everyone killing the world boss. Right? You just see the like the infinite beam. Can you imagine? Spirit bomb the world boss, yeah. Will I play one-handed Nikkei? Maybe, you know what? Maybe as a joke, I'll try it out for like a day. It's down now. Well, not quite. I'm still in here. Maybe as a joke, I'll try it. What the hell? Why didn't I get like cleansed out of that? What the hell? That is so weird. Nice bug. It's supposed to be a cleanse. But you know what? Maybe. Oh, maybe I'll try one-handed Nikkei for a day. He's actually doing it because chat is forcing him to? Wait, actually? Isn't Nikkei also vertical, so I'd have to make like a completely different thing for it? Because it's vertical? Right? Nikkei is vertical? Like I'd have to like load it up on an Android emulator or something? They're forcing him to sing too. Wait, is he still doing his subathon or did he finish that already? Is that why? Cause he was doing like a subathon, wasn't he? But wait, would Nikkei even be safe? Would Nikkei even be safe? Nikkei. He went from 4 hours to 26. God damn. If I had him to... So it's another day. God damn. God damn. God damn. Nikkei. Did Nikkei even release yet? When did that come out? It's like I wasn't paying attention to it. All I know is it's a thing. Fucking Nikkei. The server's finally down, is it really? Maintenance where? Yeah, where the hell's the maintenance? They need to fix the bug with the mobs here. Spawning underneath the map. Now it's down. Okay, now that it's down, I'm going to be right back. Alright, I'll be right back. I need to use it. Alright, I'm back. Right, I'm back. I was in the washroom quite a bit. Yeah, how long is this maintenance gonna be? I just wonder. Cause now, yeah, the game's under maintenance. I wonder if they're gonna just leave the bug with Ruby though. Can you imagine if the Ruby bug stays permanent? Can you imagine? How long is the maintenance gonna last? Oh, 4 hours? Not 4 hours, 2 hours. Okay. 2 hours. Why did I read it as like 4? I'm like, wait, what? And I'm like, oh wait, no, it's 6 to 8. So 2 hours, we get 200 dark crystals. Okay. They fixed that one, that's fine. I never bothered with Cobalt matrices, so whatever. No, these people talking about here. Alright, let's go look at other things then. Let's see if we can find Umi's gameplay and whatever. Zero will be worse. Right, 2 hours you want dark crystal, another hour free dark crystal, yeah. I mean, hey, still free dark crystals, still free dark crystals. Oh yeah, I had this thing up in a tab because I was trying to find the quote here when we were talking about it. Just because, you know, just because you're wrong doesn't mean you're right. What the hell was that? Oh. You know, let's go play the actual background music I would use when I was like playing Minecraft a while ago. Here you go, background music. Because there's nothing else. Game, basically Dark Crystal the game. Right, Dark Crystal the game. Let me just change the category right now to... What should it be? What should I even change the category to? Because we're not playing the game right now. Oh yeah, this was like the thing person talking about the rates. Right, it's like 80 fuses. It takes 8 weeks to get 80 fuses. But like... That's assuming, right? Yeah, one SSR matrix every 4 weeks. But the pity is 80. But to actually get to the pity on one of them, it's like 8 weeks. Not 4 weeks. It's not every month, it's like thing. Or you could be like me, convert everything over to the same one. So it's gonna... Because like I'm only focusing on the one kind. Not going after both Samir and Crow. I just like want more Samir stuff. Whatever. Anything else going on here? .1 will fix everything. Trying to enjoy the update to of players. Wait, what's this? DLS memory leak. Stutters on Steam. Poor performance. Game crashing. UI text issues. I actually haven't had the game crash or those issues. So that's not me. But I also don't have DLSS. No room available. You are 9999 in the queue. Please wait. Now this one's a bit more relatable. That no room thing. The only issue is purple ciphers being perma-camped. Every time you go to one, it's already gone. But you see 12 billion blue ones you don't need. Yeah. Use less than 10. Sounds about right. You should put up in purple. Hey, Tara. The game's under maintenance, so we're doing a bunch of other... We're looking at other stuff now. Alright, let's go see if we can find Umi videos. Oh yeah, that was from before. I had that let's actually see what happens. I had that tab saved. So now the thing doesn't really work. The title. Fantasy. Let's go see. Umi. Right, let's go see the stuff here. Mr. Ruby 140 pulls, good for him. Alright, we'll go with this one.
Possible to, but yeah.
Let's see.
Can I do it?
Let's see if we can find anything from this.
I have to cleanse it first.
Eventually watched the video game last night. Yeah, I did.
Showtime.
I did see it.
Oh,
You
so
got a
just
couple
remember that.
things
No,
wrong
this,
though.
This is like
You
flying
got a
damage.
couple
You can
things
use the black
wrong.
card.
I mean, we can look at it.
What?
And we can go look at it actually. Right, we can look at it. But he got a couple things wrong.
What? Is it? Oh, crap. Is it that time? It's
Yes.
to do a video.
He's on the Lighthouse server. Okay.
I'm not playing. Tanya, please turn the fake camera off, please. Hi, hello, it is me, Austin, the definitely prepared guy. I have definitely not been distracted playing Tower of Fantasy under the guise of research. Anyway, Hana Studio and Level Infinite recently approached me and was like, hey, except more professionally than that.
Okay.
I think. I get to make my own waifu? Oh, heck yes! Except, more
Yes, make your
professionally
own
than that,
waifu. Okay.
I think.
Looking at Cobalt there, I see.
Anyway, the game is a lot of fun, but what specifically I want to take a look at in the terms of science is something we've never looked at on this show before, which is this. How on earth do you make a city float? Specifically, this city, Miroria.
Yeah.
You see, floating cities are a staple in games since well, basically since we've had graphics. Probably since before there were graphics. In any case, floating cities are all over Tower of Fantasy. There's Hykros, your home base, there's Cetus Island, the amusement park thing, there's this thing near Cetus Island, and on Artificial Island there's like half a dozen floating platforms. But the one I want to take a look at today is all the way in the land of Vera, the new zone in Tower of Fantasy. It's like this Mad Maxy desert place, but what's most interesting to me is this, Miroria, a floating pyramid-shaped cyberpunk city in the middle of the desert map. It's enormous. We've talked about flotation and stuff on this channel before, but not exactly in this way. So let's get right down to brass tacks.
He's using the default MC over there, I saw.
Here's why you should.
The default.
Floating is a very, very easy thing to describe in simple terms. We are on a planet. Planets are big, heavy. They have mass. The existence of mass in a space creates a force that around these parts we like to call gravity. There's lots of explanations for why gravity exists, but that part isn't actually that important for this video. Just assume that it does. Gravity can be described, I think, in simple terms as a massive object pulling something toward it. This is the force that keeps us glued to the earth.
There we go,
no
not the
matter
MC
how high
here.
we try
That's
to jump.
better.
Interestingly, your body also has gravity, and that pulls back on the earth, but the force is teeny tiny. Gravity, all said and done, is actually a pretty weak force. I mean, think about it. It takes a whole earth to create the 9.8 meters per second gravity we experience on our planet. All you need to do to float is to apply an opposing force in the opposite direction of gravity that surpasses whatever the force of gravity pulling you down is. Now,
I thought it's more like
9.81
though.
Strictly in the terms of flight and buoyancy, which is a force that's created by a voluminous object, that is to say an object of unusual size, pushing air out of the way, and this in turn creates an upward force. We're going to be mostly ignoring this form of flotation and instead looking at what might strictly speaking be called hovering or levitating, which is where you use some form of propulsion to create that upward force that counteracts gravity. You know, like rockets or the propeller on this toy drone that I bought for my kids. So to levitate, we need to counteract the force of gravity. Force in Newtonian terms is illustrated by this formula.
Mass times acceleration.
ma, where force equals mass times acceleration. So a coffee cup that
Applying
weighs
Earth
1
fizz
kilogram,
took you up. It wouldn't work because gravity in games is heavier. A lot of the time in games, the gravity in games is a lot heavier than Earth. Like, actually, if you think about it, it's actually kind of funny. A lot of the time in games, they're like, yeah, we're going to use Jupiter's gravity.
big coffee cup,
So,
okay?
like,
Under
yeah.
Earth's gravity of 9.8 meters per second squared, it would be experiencing a force of 9.8 newtons. And this is precisely the amount of force that we would need to cancel out in order to make it float in place. And we actually need
Despite
even
that, they
more
jump
to
super
get up
high.
where it needs
Exactly,
to be,
yeah.
But that is actually not
kinda
the biggest
weird,
problem
but yeah.
by far. All right, so to make something float, cancel out the force of gravity somehow. We will get to that part. First, though, that means we need to know what our gravity is. The world of Tower of Fantasy Ida probably has a different gravity from real life, like most video games, so we ought to figure out what that is before moving on. Thankfully, Tower of Fantasy is a super convenient meter marker system, which makes life an absolute pleasure for mathy guys like me. I climbed to the top of Maroria's Tower of Fantasy, first for the view, second to find out how tall the pyramid is, which we'll get to later, and third to find
That's
a good
not how
place
tall
from
it is,
which
though,
to
because you
jump
can't
to
see.
get our gravity. Jumping from the
You
top
can only
of the
get to
tower
some
with the
parts of the pyramid. You can't even touch like the top. So you can't even see exactly how tall it is, but
down
you know.
below, I have an almost perfect place to measure gravity. And in a recent video I did, I talked about how we sometimes play a little fast and loose when calculating the gravity of a given game. Well, those days are over, my friends. I meticulously calculated the speed your character accelerates downward every 10 frames, or every 1/6 of a second, and found precisely when you reach top speed. So I can tell you precisely what the gravity is in this game with near 100% confidence. The player reaches a top speed of 39.6 meters per second in just 1 second and 40 frames, which, taking this acceleration formula, we can determine gives us a gravity of 23.76 meters per second squared. This is just about the surface gravity of Jupiter, which seems to be a pretty popular acceleration rate for most video games. It's high, to be sure, but not abnormally high by a long shot. Okay. Surface gravity acquired. Now we just need to know the mass of our floating city.
The mass.
Peachy swears. That's right. Like, how hard can this really be? This is the science. We've certainly done harder stuff than this here before, right? Right? Oh, wait, this is gonna suck. Okay, that is a bit of a fib, if I'm being honest. It wasn't that hard. We just have to make a few assumptions along the way. Since I have a trusty dusty car here, I can actually do
It's not a car,
pretty
that's a
clever
Crimson
map
Meteor.
trickery using the top linear
The
speed
guy actually got the
estimated
Crimson
using our little
Meteor,
meter markers
okay.
here in the game to establish that the car drives at about 12.5 meters per second, or only 27 miles an hour.
Is it faster than that? I'm pretty sure the car is faster than that, right? Like, wasn't it faster when Gate did the race? It's like 40 kilometers per hour or something, right? Wasn't it? Like, is something faster, but like a bit faster than that? Or 40 miles per hour or whatever? Let's see. Right, I'm pretty sure when he did the race against someone else with the car. Where was that car? It was like a month ago. Where was it? Yeah, imagine trusting the dev numbers. Hey, but I'm pretty sure it was faster. Like, if it counts the car here.
Oh,
Wait, where's the one where he was racing
game reset
someone?
us. All right, that was a good loss for words. A race. Let's keep driving.
Right, he's looking at
This
the...
is way fucking faster, guys. No cap. This is way faster. This is not even nitros.
No, it's kilometers per hour that they measure in.
Look at this. I'm doing like, what, quarter of my speed? The same speed. 30-something km is the same speed.
30-something km.
I can do this. Like, yo.
Alright. And what was the video at? 12.5 meters per second? Okay, wait. Let's bring out the calculator then. Okay. Okay, so let's just say 30 kilometers per hour there. 30 kilometers. So let's multiply that into meters. So that's times 1,000. right? So 30,000 meters per hour. Divide this by 60 for a minute. Divide that by 60. Wait, he's actually moving faster. What? The amount... Okay, so whoever he was racing against wasn't doing it right. Because if it's only... thing... Okay, so apparently this thing is actually moving at 12.5 meters per second. Okay then, sure. Why am I thinking it that way? It's still not fast. It's quite slow.
An hour? Come on, move over, Grandma!
Alright.
Using this land speed, I was able to figure out how to use map coordinates,
slow,
which
though.
unfortunately do not correspond with meters directly to measure the footprint of Meroria. One side measures almost exactly 290 meters long, which is over 3 football fields. You know what? We always use football fields. Like, this is the era of learning from home and working from home. Does anybody actually know how long a football field is? Intrinsically
I don't
in their
know.
soul. When was the last time you went outside and touched grass? See, we got to use something more relatable in 2020.
Today, actually. Well,
work, learn from
a couple
home,
hours ago.
Okay, so the best gaming laptop 2022. Well, CNET says it's the HP Victus.
The city is
16.
much larger on the inside, yeah. That too.
In any case, Meroria is 7,836 HP Victus 16s long. So just imagine that in your head. Way easier to wrap your mind around than football field, isn't it? This is
120 yards is a
enormous.
US
The city
football
block in
field?
Manhattan
Okay.
is just 80 meters by 274 meters, but I'm from Chicago, and we're going to be using the far superior Chicagoan city block of 100 by 200 meters. At 84.1 thousand square meters, this makes the footprint of Meroria amount to just over 4 Chicagoan city blocks, which is pretty tiny for a city, but enormous if we're talking about lifting something into the sky. And apparently
But it's
they're
a lot
making it
bigger
in
than
future
that.
updates, which is a bold choice if you consider.
I mean, you can clearly see that looks a lot bigger than 4 city blocks.
How big it is looking
Yeah.
down, but Meroria has
140
some very
years for
interesting
Canadian
quirks that
football
makes
field.
calculating its mass
What do you mean
a bit
years?
of a challenge.
What?
The main one, as I see it,
Years?
is accounting for this pyramid dome thing, which honestly probably amounts to only 1% of the
Yards.
total mass of the thing. But what's
Wait,
more
why is the
interesting
Canadian
than
one's
that is the
larger?
buildings on
Wait, why is ours larger than the American ones? What?
this thing that don't just go
That is
up,
weird.
they go down as well. Which makes sense, right? You have 2 vertical axes to work with when you have a city floating in the air. Why not just use them both? This effectively doubles the amount of usable space there is, turning a 4 city block surface area into over 8 when it comes to building space. Still
Larger
pretty
end
small
zones.
compared to a real
Okay.
city, but we really
Well,
got our
that's
work cut
something.
out for us regardless. However, we do have some things working in our favor. For one, we know the city's length and its square meterage, which, believe it or not, is enough information for us to solve everything else. So when I climbed to the top of the Tower of Fantasy to get the height of the pyramid, which, by the way, is over 750 meters or 320,000 HP Victus 16 stacked on top of one another. And Tanya, don't you dare be trying to animate that using 320,000 of anything. You're gonna melt your processor in what, at your thinnest dimension, you're gonna have a 1 pixel to work with, which means you can actually only stack 1,080 thin lines on top of one another. And don't you dare consider doing that either. Do you hear me?
Oh, wait, what?
Now, what we really want to do is figure out
You
an
can actually
average
look it up.
building height
Okay.
so we can somehow turn that into a mass per square meter.
It's a lot deeper than, it's a little bigger than that. I don't know where the hell he's measuring from.
Unit. Thankfully, from up here on the tower, I'm easily able to do this without any fancy or special tricks up my sleeve. I simply kept falling down and down and down on Meroria until I reached the spot where most of the buildings topped off. I actually went a little lower to make it so our numbers for this video had half a chance because things got really nuts later. Just go ahead and trust me on that one. So from here, we can determine that the average height of the buildings in Meroria is about 200 meters or 60 stories tall.
Yeah, they're
that
quite
means
tall.
each of these buildings is over half the height of the Sears
Yeah, they're
Tower.
very tall.
Willis Tower? No, I don't know her. Now we just need to know how heavy a building is, and we got everything we need. Buildings, even futuristic ones, are made out of stuff. You know, metal, wood, drywall, pipes, all of this stuff has weight. Now we're gonna use a rule of thumb to figure out how much this city weighs, because it's basically impossible to account for everything. There's just way too many variables.
There's way too many stuff
companies
inside.
estimate a one-floor building to weigh 200 pounds per square foot, with a two-story weighing 275 pounds per square foot. Working this trend upward and outward, we can determine that our city on one side weighs over 16,000 pounds per square foot of surface area, or over 79,217 kilograms per square meter. That is a lot of kilograms. That is like having a fully grown, overweight Argentinosaurus bearing down on every square meter of this bad boy.
Yep,
So,
that is quite
we
big.
just multiply that by the square meterage for our top half of the city, and then times that by 2 to account for the bottom half, and hit enter to get our mass in kilograms, and woo! 13.6 billion kilograms.
Yeah,
that is a lot of kilograms.
I'm pretty
I don't
sure
actually
it's
have anything
bigger
to
than
compare
that,
to
though.
in real life, which is like, I don't know, like Meroria weighs like the same as, 8 city blocks, and that is a lot. But we are not done yet, because
No,
this
it weighs
thing
a lot
is
more than
powered
8
by
city
a power
blocks.
source
Because I'm pretty sure on 8 city blocks, you wouldn't have like a bunch of things that are 60 stories tall per building.
known as Omnium, the super technological power source of the future that powers everything from medicine, weapons, cars, the whole shebang. And this stuff has got to be powerful, because it is holding this thing up using either propulsion or the manipulation of space-time fields, both of which require power.
Here's the thing though, there is no Omnium on Vera. Or rather, it's very scarce. And they stopped using Omnium on Vera to power things. And that's why there's no radiation on Vera for Omnium. So he can't be Omnium powering the thing, making the city float. Because they don't have enough of it. They don't have enough of the Omnium, so it can't be that. It has to be something else.
How much power? Well, we'll get there.
But it's not
Knowing the
Omnium.
mass, we can multiply it by the gravity we
Right,
found
it's not
earlier,
Omnium.
23.76 meters per second squared.
Right,
to
they
get a final
already,
force
like,
required to
tell
keep
you
this
that,
thing
like,
hovering, and
immediately.
that amounts to 323.8 giganewtons, which I don't even know how to quantify that. It's the force of 32,380 Saturn V rockets blasting off at liftoff, but just like never stopping. You would strap 32,000 Saturn Vs to the bottom of this thing, hit blast off, get it into place, and just keep shoving fuel in, and hopefully they keep going. This would take an extraordinary amount of energy. According to NASA, the Saturn V's generated power equivalent to 85 Hoover dams, which we can
85,
actually easily calculate. The Hoover Dam has an installed capacity of 2,080 megawatts. A Saturn V rocket generated 85 of these at launch, which is 176.8 gigawatts per rocket. That's joules per second. So for a rocket, that's actually not too bad, but they usually only run for like a minute or two. But we have how many of it is again? 32,380 of these bad boys? That is 32,380 times 176.8 gigawatts, which gets us 67 terawatts of power that's being used to keep this city floating in the air 24/7. To put that into perspective, the world's largest power plant is the Three Gorges Dam in China, and it would take 22,500 of them to power the rockets on this thing to keep it afloat. This thing would take a total of 589,995 terawatt hours of power to keep afloat for just 1 year. That is 24 times the amount of power that is used in the entire world. Period. Everywhere. The whole planet. Everything. Everywhere. The whole year. 24 times just to keep this thing floating. And why? Well, because it's cool and we like it. Omnium must be crazy powerful stuff and cheap, because like the power used by everyone in there would pale in comparison to this when it comes to power consumption. I think
No, that's the thing though. They're not using Omnium because there isn't any Omnium. It's to save the citizen too. But the thing is, one, they're not using any Omnium because they don't have any. If it was the other place, then they have tons of Omnium everywhere. They use a different thing. It's not Omnium because they don't have it. Right, like they tell you like as soon as you get there. No, it's not Omnium. You want to get Omnium, you have to go collect some when you're repairing Mia. So it can't be Omnium. They already tell you that when you have to fix Mia. So it definitely isn't Omnium. There's something else. They just didn't tell us what. He just didn't do the story quest. It's like at the beginning. Yeah, he definitely didn't do the story quest. Because it's not Omnium. Right, it's not Omnium. What the hell? There's apparently a full vid? What the fuck? Oh yeah, that's right. Here's the other thing. What the hell? These are like a whole bunch of fake ass vids there that people are linking. The problem is as well, the other thing he didn't account for is the fact that the gravity is heavier as well. He's measuring the city block stuff based on Earth, but he forgot that the actual weight of the planet here is different. So he also had forgot to adjust for that. So it's technically even heavier. Even despite the fact that the city's even larger than what he's measuring. Right, like, yeah, they put it like that in there, but you can't actually interact with it. I don't know. Probably, maybe? I don't know.
Probably they should just build a normal city on the ground instead of using an entire world's worth of power to keep this thing floating using space-time gravity fluctuations or whatever. Just an idea. You know, maybe.
But they can't because the actual stuff is showing up inside of it.
Actually keep it. I prefer my cities floating. It's 100% worth it. Also, hey, I wasn't kidding when I said I've been hooked on this game at the beginning of the video. I've been playing for weeks now, getting my frig sword and scythe all beefed up, picking flowers to cook food, getting my face stomped by massive world bosses. The new version update picks up the story.
They can have the technology that Human IRL don't.
The events at the Tower of
Exactly.
Fantasy brought Vera back to reality, and you're running there to find Zeke, and definitely not to find more cooking recipes and chill in the new city Meroria or kill any of the cool new
I haven't even
bosses.
done any of
You
the
can
cooking
currently
stuff.
play with me if you want by
Yeah.
downloading Tower of Fantasy at toweroffantasy-global.com or clicking the link in the description.
that's
or
just
you
the
can
thing
head on
everyone
over to the
gets.
Steam store to pick it up.
That's just the thing everyone gets there, yeah. I am young. Game is under maintenance. We were just looking at the game theory video. It's kinda wrong there. I don't need to look at that one anymore. What was this? Oh, that was the thing I was looking at a while ago but didn't finish. Another bot. Really? Wait, is there really? I didn't see it. Oh shit, it's right there. It didn't even get passed over. Yeah, it's maintenance time. How come? You know what's funny? It actually didn't get caught up by Restream. That is something. Whatever, I banned it. Right, Restream didn't catch it. Yeah, it's about 3 hours. Well, it's actually, I thought it was in about 2 hours, but whatever. Right, in about 2-3 hours is probably when it ends. Whatever, I got the bot. Bot is gone. Let's look at the Umi gameplay.
Why aren't you shooting at him?
Right, let's look at Umi.
You just missed. Thank you so much, game.
Alright.
Who is it shooting?
Wait, is shooting
anyways,
something?
okay, but let's charge up with Mark.
Maybe. That'd be nice.
Yeah,
Mark is charge attack.
red and black.
That is fast!
That is quite fast.
Oh wait,
That is very
it's
fast.
attacking in the background? Separately?
Look at your charge rate as well. Look at your charge rate as well.
That's
Oh.
faster than Lyra, I believe.
Yeah, that's faster than Lyra, really.
Yeah.
So if
Okay.
you use her discharge,
It wasn't discharge. Oh.
Oh, okay, you got a
we'll
bunch
talk about
of...
her discharge later. So maybe talk about her skill first, right?
We just.
Why is she
skill
sparkling?
first.
Is that Lyra sparkling?
That's Lyra, I think.
Okay,
Yeah,
what's
like-
going on?
Different combinations for the skill.
Yeah, it's the card,
Wow.
right?
Yeah, it's the card. So,
So it's
let me
black,
read it.
black, black, red, and red, red.
No, there's also like the shape of it also counts something.
Many people I saw in Warcraft, many people say it's still trash for.
Let's go.
Wait,
Yeah,
they
yeah,
added
yeah,
more
it is.
training dummies as
It is
well?
trash. Oh, they're gonna buff her
damn.
then.
You're gonna buff her. It's just another Annabella situation. Just wait.
Right.
We
Let's
Okay,
test
go.
this is the test server. Yeah, this is the test server.
Right, let's use dark card first.
Yeah, that's okay.
It hits and then it turns damage
that's
over
so-
time. How many
that's so
seconds?
cool.
Well, that looks
This
really
is red
cool.
card.
though.
Red card's gonna burn them. Right. He's burned for how many
Oh,
seconds?
oh, you can.
Four.
You
Physical
can,
burn.
You can keep spamming skill until the bar ends.
It spans on its own. You just change card. You change card.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
it's
okay.
like something like Annabella, you know? It's flipping.
Oh, her bullet.
Yes, her bullet.
Okay,
So
okay.
the red card gives her burn, and the dark card gives her like AOE damage, I think.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna turn it up.
Yeah.
It's so simple now. They make it like this, right? See? So
Yeah, it's
good.
so-
Oh, that's nice. The UI is a lot better
Is that
here.
the skill?
Oh, the-
Oh, that is.
Yeah, that's the skill.
That's a lot of tax.
Yeah, here we go
What the
again.
hell?
Wow.
What the hell
Wow,
is
that's a
this?
lot of tax.
Also, this is the
So much
This is
text.
the cards.
this is
I
the
assume.
cards. Yeah, these
Yeah.
are the cards. This is
Oh, that's a self-sustained, by the way.
that's the dark card. That's the black card, and this is the red card.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
what's the
self-sustained.
difference?
So
Nice.
it burns up to 3 seconds only.
3-second burn only. What?
Yeah, it is. It's
But-
I think it's a burn or it's a bleed. I think it's most like it's like a bleed.
It's its own debuff, lah. I can say its own debuff.
Yeah, it sounds sort of like debuff that does dot damage.
Yeah, so the
It's a dot,
It's
okay.
red, right?
Damage
Red is
over.
burn, yeah.
Just say damage over time.
Damage
yeah,
over
damage
time.
over time.
Yeah, it's
Damage
a
over time,
dot.
360. So
More
basically
dots, you know,
around
more
1,000
dots.
something, lah. Right? 1,000 something for 3 seconds.
What's that 10%?
More dots.
Self-heal.
Oh, you
Oh.
heal? You heal?
You heal?
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
Umi
you heal.
at A0?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
What's the 7?
Oh, what's the 7 can?
多
So
7个
it's like
1
it's based on her max health, huh?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
based on
10%
her
of max
health.
HP.
Oh,
Not
10% max
attack.
HP.
Not
Okay,
attack.
okay.
Yeah, max
Okay.
HP.
The 7 what?
What's the 7?
7个目标
Seven
身
targets
上
the
7 targets.
DOT.
Yep.
Damage over
Yeah.
time.
Oh, okay, okay, okay.
7
okay.
targets.
So basically, she and Lyra can self-heal, but the
Yeah, can
disadvantage
self-heal.
is you need to charge up though in order to
Yeah.
heal. Yeah.
Oh,
so
true.
the dark card is more of the damage. You see, 145. Yeah.
Well, this one is just a big AOE.
Yeah, big AOE, but I don't think it follows the enemy. It just stays there.
Yeah, it just stays there.
It just stays there.
Wait,
So
wow,
what's this?
wait.
12? 12?
Of what?
目标多是12 times, I think. Is it?
Oh, it attacks 12
12
times.
12 stacks, I think.
12 times to
12
14,
stacks.
50%
Oh,
total.
12 stacks.
Stacks?
Okay.
Oh? What?
Okay, so that's basically the cards. What they do. What's this? Oh, this is
Oh, what's this?
the black
Alright.
black and red. If you combine black and red, you'll have a aura. Let me show you. Let me show one more time. Let me show the chat one more time. Wait, huh? I show it one more time for you guys. Look at Mark, man.
What the hell?
Global gonna do it without Mark.
We don't care lah, global later.
What the hell?
Okay, so cancel it. So basically, the skill is gonna flip, right? I'm gonna flip at the right time to pick it.
Oh.
Yeah. So I pick red, and it will pick red, right? And then we have this aura right here. Right? I don't think it does damage.
Oh.
It doesn't do damage.
Is it random?
The what? The card?
Yeah, I'm only seeing red. Where's the black?
No, I have to press 1 to change it.
Oh.
Yes, something like Annabella's
oh.
bullet select.
Oh yeah, so it's exactly like Annabella.
You
Yes.
select the card, okay.
Back to the translation.
Back to the translation. So what does the aura do?
I see already increased
Summer
damage.
bats, strengthen its protection. She will get 10% of damage increase for the physical.
Oh, it's a
Physical.
buff.
And
Okay.
then until 60%,
What is that?
60% for
60% what?
60% health, armor. I think. Is it armor?
Wait. 自身受到
She will
的
lose
伤害
health.
Yeah, she lose health or something like that.
You lose health.
Oh wow.
She lose
yeah.
health for damage.
Sometimes next unit doesn't mean a DPS unit. Yeah.
的伤害，
This
嗯
buff.
而且是你试的时候会在
What is it doing?
数据
Come on, what is it
生
doing?
命
Come on, I need to
You
know.
cannot use Ling instead of Mark because
Yeah.
Ling doesn't get double
That
charge.
is true.
Physical weapon gets double charge.
The
For,
only thing I know is she will lose health lah. She will lose health
Yeah.
and her damage, physical damage will increase.
okay, let's not. So the buff. So basically, it's a buff that lasts 10 seconds, right?
Yeah.
And she'll lose health at the same time.
You do the
Okay.
combo and we'll see.
All right, we'll see. Swap back to Mark first.
Wait, does losing health means you lose shield?
That's a good question. That's why I don't feel like you're losing health. You have a lot of shield.
Let me gain
Yeah,
some
you
shield
have
first.
shield.
Let me gain some shield.
You have a lot of shields.
Let me gain some shield.
Wait, where's the shield?
Alright, let's get.
Then,
Just punching. Where's the shield though?
Right, let's do it.
okay.
Is it enough?
Yeah,
Okay,
should be
that's enough. That's
More, please.
Oh my
There you
god.
go.
more,
Okay,
more
so
than half health.
we press her skill and then we use the buff, right? Okay. There we go.
Losing health? Yeah, she losing health.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't see it.
It's your health goes to the right.
You
Zeki.
see, you see your green box
because your shield is
and-
getting consumed.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
My
So she will consume that means shield is included as health.
So with that buff, we will consume our health to do 10% more damage
Okay.
for 10 seconds, right?
Yes. Supposed to be like that.
How much health does she lose though?
60%?
Total 60%
No,
lah.
60%.
Might
No,
be 60% of
Do it
current
without
HP.
shield, do it without shield, see how many
Without
percent.
That's
without
huge
shield.
though. Or maybe 40.
40%.
Wait, Zeki.
Yeah.
Hold it.
How
I
much
wanna
is she
Google that.
doing?
Just use it without shield, see how many
She
percent.
don't lose health. Carolina said she received only 60% damage during the duration. Oh, she received
Oh,
60.
she received 60.
Oh.
Then the remaining 40 is taken like bleed effect.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, okay. So
Very
after the
good
buff
for
ends, she'll
tanking.
take some bleeding effect.
Yeah, that's pretty useful though.
Uses swing
Right? She doesn't take all the damage up front.
40% is taken bleed effect.
What is math? Oh,
So it's like what? It's like this. Right? This is from World of Warcraft. You shrug off attacks, delaying 40% of damage instead over time. And affects magical attacks at 50% effectiveness. Right, when you take damage as a monk, if you're tanking in World of Warcraft, you'll shrug off 40% and delay that damage till later. And then here you go, amount is determined. When you use this defensive cooldown, you increase it further. And then you have the purifying brew thing to clear 50% of the damage delayed with stagger. And then you just use it in combo, and that's how you survive as a brewmaster in WoW, right? Staggered damage cannot exceed 1,000% of your max health. Wait, they actually had to hotfix that. Staggered damage cannot exceed 1,000% of your max health. Okay. Well then, that's something. I didn't know they had to do that as a hotfix.
all I know is she freaking gained 10% physical attack for 10 seconds. That's
Oh,
it.
wait. I Google translated.
Yeah.
Increase physical attack by 10%.
Yeah.
And only 60% of the damage received
You
will be
receive-
settled.
Oh, you received 60% less damage.
No, you receive 60. You only receive 60% damage of a full damage.
Oh,
I
okay.
think-
Yeah, you receive 60% less damage, lah, right? Out of
No,
the,
it's 40% less
reduction
than.
lah.
60%
Yeah.
damage reduction. So she's like a tank too.
Damn.
This is like a tank too, and this only lasts 10 seconds though. So it's something I don't think I should stress about. It's a
I don't think
bonus.
it's a 60% DR though.
Then
'cause the
40% is
wording-
bleed.
Yeah, they are 40%.
40% is bleed. They say.
Yeah.
The remaining 40% will be slowly settled as bleed or DOT. Oh, okay.
Yes,
So
you
she
don't.
lose health
Oh,
40%.
Yeah, okay, so if she receives damage, right? The damage is 100%. 60% of the damage will go straight to her health, but 40% will be like a dot, like a bleeding effect to herself.
Oh, like a dot, like a damage over time.
Like
Okay.
like damage over time.
All right, get it.
Within 10 seconds after she casts the spell. Oh, okay.
Okay, so this is a long.
Oh, the dot follows the character lah, in a sense.
I don't think we have to know about this, right? It's basically explaining that she has 20 seconds cooldown for her skill, and after her skill deals a total of 1,200% damage. Is it? Wow.
Yes.
Aside from that,
Wait. I read only works when not on
Okay, then maybe go me.
Does she have double resonance?
Oh, what?
What the heck is a gritty? Oh,
I've seen a couple of her clips.
I don't know. Is
Hey,
the translation
what the fuck is gritty? Sorry.
I've seen a couple of Pika Mace
Does she
clips.
have double resonance?
For who? Like I'm using neutral right now. No, she doesn't have double resonance. I tried.
Test. Oh, you tried already?
Sorry, physical, still the same skill, right? Still same icon.
Wait.
Usually they will have 2 sections for different resonance. It doesn't have.
That's
Calvin Ren is here. You don't lose HP. Does she have double resonance though, Ren? Show some gameplay, baby. Please, you read later. That we're reading now. We already show some gameplay already. I said thanks, Ren.
Cian does not like Playboy characters. Okay.
Still got me? I mean,
nothing else.
The game is more complicated in Cian. Sounds about right.
Oh no.
What is this? The discharge?
Discharge.
Those numbers.
Other weapon, switch to this weapon. It will clear all the debuffs.
Yeah, same shit.
That's everything.
It's just damage, right?
Yeah. No iframe.
Clear debuff and release some kind of don't know what that is. And when he slams the ground, her ulti slams the ground, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. The Samsung.
Yeah, when she slams the ground, deal 316.2.
Yeah, I think
plus 990 something damage.
Okay.
Yeah, I think her ulti does 2 hits.
Yeah, just 2 hits, but
When is it only 3?
Oh, she doesn't have.
Oh no, it's 2 hits. Oh no,
but
it's
she
2
can
hits.
clear debuff lah. She can clear debuff.
She doesn't have an iframe, it seems.
That's like all discharge to see.
Yeah.
TNT for her state is 14 shatter, 9 charge.
Hey, what?
14 shatter, 9 charge.
Okay.
That doesn't matter.
14 shatter. Okay, I see.
Yeah, that's quite big actually. She has super armor on her skill. Okay, that's nice.
Super armor, guys.
What the hell?
So let's go
Mark's
to
charge is
Apple to try
insane.
out
What the hell?
We can just go through the raid one, right?
Her shatter is 14, which is actually quite high. Holy shit.
We can just go through the raid one easier.
Are you sure hard?
Yeah,
Is it hard
so
to just
that we
gonna
can try
one-shot you?
her. Also, another 20 super armor after her skill ends.
After her skill ends. Oh, okay.
Alright,
Also,
let's
another
see.
20-second super armor after her skill end. But she
20
doesn't have
seconds.
iframe though, so. Oh wait, we lost.
Ren, she doesn't have double resonance, right? Like Saki or Lyra.
Alright,
Right.
can you do your AoE?
No,
I think
you
she has
don't.
iframe. Yeah, she does have iframe.
Okay, she has iframe.
I got hit? Oh, so I got hit, right?
You should take damage.
Yeah.
Okay, one more time. I didn't see.
I saw red.
I'll do the action.
I saw red.
You guys take a look at it. But what's the point, right? She already has shield, so she doesn't need iframe.
Right, true. I guess you're.
Okay, this
Oh
is
my
way
God,
better
that's
to
the
test it
damage.
out. This is way
Yeah.
better to test it out.
Because you can see the damage.
Yeah, I can see the damage. Throw it at me, bro. Throw it at me. Did I lose my shield? Yeah, I lost my shield.
Yeah.
I lost my shield.
What
Wow.
the hell? He tanked it? What the
I
fuck?
don't see. But there's a line
What
saying
the
while
fuck?
in her
How did he
skill,
tank that
she
shit?
gains 50% physical.
What the fuck? He took that hit like it was nothing.
50% bonus physical attack?
What the hell?
Are you sure?
Oh, okay. That the
Marco.
red and black just now, like it says here 60% of the damage will be immediately inflicted.
Yeah,
and then the
immediately
remaining
inflicted.
40% will be
Will be a bleed.
slowly reduced.
Oh, okay.
Yes, will be a bleed to herself.
I don't see any, but there's a line saying what in her she gained.
Remarkable.
Physical is still copium, so she can't help a lot.
She can
No
help a
matter
lot.
what you check, how
No.
yeah.
Dude, I was hoping she could revive physical.
Okay, they're ready to ascend.
She can't.
Ready to ascend her?
For now, she can't.
Wanna see her stars? What's one?
I saw many people in CSA just physical totally. It's
Let her shield is thick
It's
with
just
pair
not-
with Vault.
to see if
Okay.
let's
Green
restart.
Nemesis,
Yeah,
okay.
we'll see.
A1.
Yeah, right. Let's see.
yeah, she success.
What's
Okay,
her
so you
upgrades?
see,
Hurts my eyes to see.
when entering whatever state, you will immediately obtain what this buff effect, and this buff effect increase physical damage effect by X amount. I don't want to say the numbers.
Yeah.
During the state of the A1, you will recover maximum HP
2%.
and points of your charge rate. Oh, the A1 gives you points. The charge rate. Let's try that. Let's try
You
that.
charge faster? Is that
Yeah.
it?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it
yeah.
gives
Okay.
X point of the charge per second.
It gives you charge.
Recover X per second maximum health.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, it's faster now.
It's faster now.
Yeah.
You need to be in the state.
Wait, it's
Yeah,
charging even faster.
Magic
I
Goddamn.
don't know what magic show. Yeah. Enter the state of magic show. When in this state, immediately obtain a buff. Right. And then
Oh!
affect another thing.
Oh.
Physical damage increased
Magic-
by 45%.
Magic show should be.
Her skill, I assume.
Her skill.
Yeah.
It's her skill.
Her
It's her
skill.
skill.
Ah, there you go.
Her skill's the magic
So I have to
show.
enter that state, and the buff duration should last. Wait, what was it? What was it again?
Like 10 seconds, wasn't it?
I gain physical buff for 45%.
41%, and then self recovers X% of health and 10 charge.
Oh,
Hmm.
10 charge. That's
10 charge, that's a lot. Yeah.
yes. That's like 1/5 of the.
That's a lot.
Wait, not yet
Okay,
charge.
now skill.
Alright, ready?
Okay,
Yeah.
let's go.
Right.
Do it.
Wait, all the buff off first. So long.
So A1 basically lets her charge faster to do her loop faster, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Not just like all A1s.
Yeah, I like all A1s.
Okay.
Oh, I got this buff without even triggering it.
Wait, how the hell is he
Is that
getting it
it?
automatically?
buff-
Oh, it's auto. Might be auto.
Might be auto. Let's try one more time.
I guess you have to select and it's just gonna automatically pick
Also, you
one.
only swap the colors?
I don't need to pair a red and a blue, red and a black.
You just
So
pick
everything is
them.
just auto?
Let me try. Let's take a.
That's
look.
actually pretty cool if it's auto. If it
Okay,
automatically
so-
applies.
Now you enter this.
Yeah. I have that buff immediately.
Auto, right?
Yeah, it's auto.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
And I gain
Wow.
45%. That should be the 45%.
Wait, why is it always black and why is it always red sometimes?
No, I get to swap. I get to swap the card. I get to pick it.
Oh,
I get to
but it's
pick it.
auto. Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. So now I don't have to at A1. I don't have to pair a red and a black to get that buff.
Oh,
And it
okay,
increased to
okay.
45%.
You know what I'd probably change then instead? If each card is supposed to work differently based on your playstyle, they should instead just put it in the weapon. You know, they should do this, especially because of how they designed Saki, for example. Instead, they should change this, where instead of it saying defense resonance and attack resonance there, they should just change this so you get a drop down menu and you can pick. Do you want defense stance or attack resonance stance? Like, just have you select it before you equip the weapon. The reason why is because here, right? Her skill changes based on the stance here. But what if you can just change the weapon's resonance to match it? And then that way you can have a different active ability. Especially because of what they're doing with Umi here, right? It would make a lot more sense. Especially if they wanted to make a tank mode for Umi. Right? What they could do is instead of her drawing the card there, right? When she draws the card, instead of it switching, it's permanently in the defensive one, and instead you can have the thing do something else, and maybe have it play around with the staggering, right? Instead, it could be like, you know, like just have it mess around with the staggered damage. Instead, maybe instead you can be like, oh, take the staggered damage and reflect it back or something, or maybe you heal it up so you don't take all of that damage, and you just put a different cooldown on it. That could be a bit more interesting instead of just switching the stances like that.
Oh, so is the card buff called Mind Puppet?
Right. Thanks for the follow, Dennis.
Let me check.
I'm just looking at the new CN thing here.
Start activation. Enter the state of Magic Show, which is the skill.
Yeah.
When in this state, immediately obtains
Yes.
Mind Puppet.
Yes, it's called that.
Okay, yeah.
Right, because you
And
have
then
different
during the period
stances.
of magic performance, I guess that's Magic Show. Self-recover
Yeah,
2% of... Yeah, okay.
So
okay,
2
okay.
star is nothing. 2 star is
2 star is scaling.
Yeah,
2 star is
scaling.
what?
Alright,
Scaling.
3 star.
3
Three
star.
star.
Attack. Alright, 3
When
star.
leaving the magic
This is
show
so
state
long.
ahead of what the fuck is this text? It will cause a large range of continuous damage lasting how many seconds is that?
10.
Which will be reduced the cooldown of Mobius skill. Mobius is this weapon's name, is it?
Yeah,
Maybe
Mobius
use-
is the whip. Yeah.
Mobius is a weapon
Oh,
then.
reduce
Okay.
skill cooldown. Next
Oh.
time the obtained effect increase physical damage a certain period of time. The more time left in Magic Show, the higher range damage.
Oh.
Damage. The more skill cooldown will be
Reduce
short.
up to 10 seconds.
He incoming
Oh, wow,
Bobo.
okay.
He's the best way
Oh.
to charge. That's it. I'm just using him to charge.
Wait, leave early. You can leave Magic Show early?
Leave magic show early. Let's try it out.
Yeah.
Wait,
How
what?
do you leave that early?
Right, 3
I
star.
don't know.
Yeah.
The
Is it
the
by
first,
switching out? I think switching out. Leaves,
I
right?
think switching out. Can correct me if I'm wrong. The first spec sheet says leave Magic Show early, right?
Yeah, Magic Show ahead of time. Yes.
Yeah, right?
How do you
It will
leave
cause a
Magic
large
Shield
area of
Magic
damage
Shield
that lasts
early?
for 10 seconds. Reduce the cooldown of the next Mobius skill and gain the effect of increasing physical damage by 36% over a period of time.
Yes.
Alright, so we enter magic show and then we leave it.
Yeah.
Okay. I think I understand. Magic Show is her skill.
Yes,
Magic
magic-
performance is the bar.
The what?
Yes.
The bar.
Okay.
Magic bar.
Performance is the bar. The
Yeah.
whip. The whip
Oh
bar.
yeah, because there's a whip
So
here.
when you use
There's
your
a whip
skill,
there.
right, the bar will keep decreasing.
Yep.
Yeah.
If you leave early by swapping characters,
It won't reset to 0.
No.
no, the amount of physical bonus damage gained is based on the remaining bar. Is that right, Ken?
Yes.
Yeah, like
I
that.
think so.
Okay, so just activate and leave.
Yeah, you
Activate
can try
leave.
activate and leave.
Okay,
activate.
see your stats first. See your stats.
It's
Yeah, introduce
physical
a new
touch
mechanic there. Yeah.
13k. Okay, 13k.
Okay.
Wait, this is attack percentage or damage?
Damage.
I don't know. Or physical damage.
Okay,
I
it's
don't know.
okay. The icon will appear. The icon will appear on your page.
Icon will appear. Okay, so skill. Swap immediately.
You saw it?
Is there a buff somewhere?
Oh, and then it fills up
buff
when you play
ticking down?
something else.
No.
Yeah.
Cut. Oh, it looks like a cut.
Which one?
On the left, second
On the
column.
Oh,
Ah.
I saw it. Where it go? This one. No.
Yeah.
Oh, it's cool.
Is
Now.
it?
What the heck?
Let's try it one more time. I think I missed
Let's try
it.
again. Now.
But I do see the big AoE damage though from switching out early.
When you charge up, you fill up the bar too. Okay. Right.
Okay, one more time. One more time.
Three, two, one, pew.
One.
Yeah.
Okay, full right.
Okay, full right.
Active.
Dude,
Let's
enter
all
state.
the buff go first, I guess.
Okay, let's all do the go
Oh, yeah.
first.
Let all the buff go first.
It will cause a large area continuous damage just for 10 seconds. Okay, I did see that. I see that.
Okay, so there's a
Right.
special icon, right?
Where's the
The more
icon?
time remaining in magic performance, the higher the area damage. The more skill cooldown is reduced, and the longer the physical damage increase lasts.
That's complicated. That is freaking complicated.
This
Yeah.
effect cannot be proc or triggered by the weapon itself. Okay, makes sense.
I'll just
So you have to switch out lah, basically.
Yeah. The range damage. Okay, no. The area damage caused by switching out early deals up to 400 attack damage each time.
Okay, Kelvin
The
Ren
cooldown
says
is reduced by up 10 seconds, and the
Did they
physical
say?
damage buff lasts up to 20 seconds.
Okay,
There's a
Ken
lot of
says
things
something
going on
though.
A3, man.
Ken says if you exceed skill earlier, deal one
hit.
big AoE damage for 10 seconds. Reduce Umi skill cooldown and 36% physical attack increase. The higher the bar and the higher the damage and the higher the cooldown reduction. Okay, I get it.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. So we are kind of correct. Alright.
Alright.
Thanks,
so,
Ren.
Thanks, Ren.
What's the
just activate it.
cooldown? What?
There should be an AoE attack. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I see it.
Then there should be a. My cooldown should be way faster. Yeah. 13 seconds.
13.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weapon is
13
very
seconds,
complicated, yeah.
Can you see the bar on the screen? I don't. Oh wait, what's that? Yeah. Is it... No. The middle one.
The middle one.
Oh, yeah,
The
that's.
middle one. Is it?
Is it this one?
No, the one that looks like YouTube logo. Okay, never mind.
Okay.
Yeah, the one.
I'll try it one more time.
Is that it?
It's like YouTube logo.
YouTube logo, what the fuck?
I don't know.
YouTube logo, okay. What's the YouTube
Sorry, my
logo?
bad. I thought it's
Right?
discharge.
He said YouTube logo.
No, this one? No, I don't think so. I don't think
The
so.
play button.
No, yeah.
The YouTube
Alright, thank you so much, Ken.
Maybe...
Thank you so much. Who's that? Ren?
Yeah.
YouTube logo. It's a
Alright, so
YouTube
we're down
logo.
to-
Okay.
More A5.
A5. Oh boy.
So let's
Right,
do
it's a
A4 first.
YouTube logo.
Oh yeah, A4.
A5.
nothing lah.
What does that one do?
A5.
A4.
Okay.
A4
When you
scaling.
switch to the weapon, you will immediately gain. Oh, what the heck is preheating
Yes.
value?
Wait.
You
Wait, that is so
immediately
long.
gain. Oh wow, you instantly gain a lot of the charge thingy. I think.
Discharge rate? Like discharge
No.
power?
Preheating value, I think is the weapon. The charge
Pre-hit. Oh yeah, I think it is.
cooldown. There's a cooldown, and then when you enter magic state, you will cause the nearby reduce their physical resistance.
A villain from JoJo that you come across for one episode. Majin Umi. Yeah, Majin Umi.
Wow.
Jack!
Wow,
By how many?
10%.
10%. It
That's
lasts
not
for
bad,
20.
though.
This debuff lasts for 20 seconds.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Okay.
I kind of like how her boobs is hanging here. This small is nice.
God damn it.
Small boobs are nice. Come on, I don't
Let's
know.
try the
Which-
A5.
Yeah, it's just A5.
So
When
if you
switching to the weapon.
Okay.
Yeah, immediately gain 30 points, so it should be half,
Yeah.
more than half.
Why is her hair color half? Is she Cyclone Joker?
That's cool. Cool Joker, right? Oh wait. I get that reference.
Yeah. Kamen Rider
W.
W. Hey, easily
Okay,
favorite Kamen Rider.
I will be right back. I need to take my food.
Alright.
Alright.
Yeah.
Kuso.
He doesn't even level up the weapons fully.
Check out, I shake Umi's boobs.
Oh no.
It's not there lah, bro.
Demonetized.
Okay.
I really prefer the original better.
Yeah, I
man.
prefer the original. Look at that! Look at that pose. Look at that
Yeah,
pose.
you see that string chat that wraps around her thighs? Mwah.
Sorry.
Chef kiss. Wait, what happened?
Look at her ass. I'm sorry. I'll go back. Like she's posing like that. It's kind of hot. It's very hot.
Mm-hmm.
When
You're
entering
doing the
magic
weird
state, magic state is
thing.
her
Mhm.
skill, right?
Like, look at that curve, guys. Look at that curve right there.
It will
He
cost
just booms
a-
himself there. Okay.
It was,
Mm-hmm.
and then if you use her skill, it will cost 840 range damage to the target near itself, and reduce physical resistance for 20 seconds. Oh,
I think just keep this skin. This skin is better.
no, this skin's better, way
This skin
better.
is better.
He's down bad. He's literally sniffing from behind. Very normal.
So what does she do? Debuff, right? She costs a physical
look at
resistance
Oh
debuff.
wow, look at that.
Did you see that, Taki?
What
The
I
bar
do?
jump.
You did it by accident, but yeah, you
The
gain.
bar-
Look at the.
Yeah. Okay. Swap. Okay.
Swap
Swap
back?
back to Umi. Yeah. Oh. Oh wait. Cooldown?
There is
Oh,
a
yeah,
cooldown.
oh.
It has a cooldown.
20 seconds.
Okay, so basically it charge up when I switch.
Yeah. It charge 30 points. That's a lot.
You empty the bar first, and we do it again.
I see the
Oh, there we go. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. Whoa, that's
It
good.
just
That's good.
turned it up. Okay.
You gain 30.
And then if you use your skill, there should be another damage.
Another damage. Isn't it a debuff?
Oh, there. I saw it.
You saw it? Alright.
Yeah. Your first initial hit has 2 numbers,
Okay.
2 separate numbers. So I'm guessing that's the A5 proc.
I love that effect.
A5. Yeah. Oh, they're so cool.
Okay,
Yeah.
so that's it for A5.
It's
Okay.
actually quite powerful, no?
Yeah, swap weapon swapping and 10%
yeah.
physical debuff, right?
Yeah, physical shred. That's nice.
Yeah,
Making me
physical
wanna
shred.
own her.
Okay.
I mean, she's not that good at A0. Like, let's
Yeah,
be
that's
honest
true.
here.
That's true. You need to have
Let's
money.
be honest here.
She's a high cost advancement requirement. I'm waking
Yeah.
up. Okay, last one. What's
Yeah,
the last
last
one
one.
says? It says right here.
Last one in Magic Show state, Mobius has an additional whip. Wow. This
Additional
time
whip?
Mobius, yeah, it's like additional whip. Yeah.
Oh,
Mobius
additional
additional whip.
attack?
Yeah, additional attack.
Okay.
Oh,
Additional.
when in Magic Performance, so
Yes.
that's consuming the bar after the skill, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, in that state, Mobius has an additional auxiliary whip. And every time Mobius swings, the whip will also automatically swing.
So basically, I need
Okay,
to.
so
Also, one thing to note, this damage is not considered as normal.
it's normal attack. Why is it regarded as?
I don't know.
I don't need to charge out max with Mark 70. Then just swap.
Yeah,
Just swap, just
just
swap.
swap. Yeah.
There we go. It's max.
So
Wow.
cool. Wow.
Produce
I
structural.
understand.
Yeah.
Okay, full now skill.
Skill and then.
Auto
Alright,
attack.
so
Just normal attack. Yeah, just
Yeah,
normal attack.
just basic, just basic.
There's an
basic.
additional.
Oh yeah, I see it. Yeah.
she does 2
Oh,
whips,
you
I
see, you
guess.
hear the sound.
Oh, I hear the extra week. I hear the extra week.
There's just an extra one. Okay.
God, stupid card.
Okay, so guys, if
Yeah.
you wanna
That's an
full
illusion
DPS
whip
for
right
me,
there.
A6. No choice. I'm sorry.
Yeah, you want DPS? You want to use her as DPS A6, I guess.
Yeah,
That's a bat. Oh, that's not the bat. That's the whip on top of me.
The whip is on the head. What
What?
the hell?
What is it?
You take a look at it on top.
The
of her.
hat
I think that's
becomes the whip.
I'm not
Okay.
sure it's a whip.
Right. Let's see it again.
See, after I activate the skill,
Yeah.
there's something on top of me. No? Oh, nothing.
Oh yeah, there's a flying bat around you. I see
Yeah,
it.
some flying back around me. I think that's the whip.
Flying bat.
Yeah.
Flying bat is the whip. Okay.
Is the buff not shown? Oh wait, no, never mind.
I think it's as long as you're in that state.
Yeah, as long as you're in the bar state.
Oh, there you go.
Okay.
The bat is still
Kelvin
here.
Ren.
Yeah, it's gone.
Kelvin Ren associated.
Well-
A6. Well, under skill effect,
Mobius
Mobius gain one sub whip. Every time Mobius
attack
attack the
will
sub whip will also attack
healing
the.
130.
Oh,
Yeah.
As long as
Yeah,
you're
yeah,
in the
okay.
state, there's
So basically,
Alright.
the bat is every time I attack, doesn't matter what attacks, normal attack, it will also all of its attack is 130%, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
it's not normal attack damage.
Thank you, Ren.
Thank you, Ren. So that's it. We can showcase her. What should we do?
That's it.
Use Mark and
Boss,
piece
I
everyone
guess.
off.
Boss, I guess.
Yeah,
Try
one
to
moment.
kill anything.
So
Who's weak
at the
to physical
moment,
guys?
There
robot?
we go.
Was it
No.
robot?
No, about fire.
we just fight.
What about the two joint op?
Yeah,
Vera joint op, but not
yeah.
the new one. Not the new one. Not the new one.
I want to try the new one because just now we weren't max, you know.
Are they gonna do the?
Okay.
We
Okay,
weren't max.
to be honest, she feels underwhelming. Is it just me?
I think
Yeah,
she's,
you're not wrong.
she's
You're not wrong.
expensive.
Yeah, right? She.
All right. Let's
Alright.
just see them try it.
Yeah,
Let's try it. There should be a buff, right? There should be a buff.
We level cap when we start this game? No. You're not level capped. You start at level 1. There is bonus experience you can get when you're behind in the server. You will get extra experience. It's like up to 400% or something. Like plus 400% or something like that. You get experience really quickly just by doing stuff. Yeah, no problem. Right now the game's under maintenance, so I'm just like looking at what's coming on CN. That's what we're doing right now. The current thing you
shit.
see in there is not available in the current global version of the game.
His
This is
Guitar
like
Hero
beta
game is
footage.
so strong.
Maybe they'll put some of her advancements buff into her instinctive passive, so it's not that
Can I heal faster than he attacked me? No, we're kind of on the same level.
Gear grind is not level, it's gear stats. Yeah? Pretty
I
much,
think Lyra
yeah.
is way better.
Pretty much.
I think Lyra is way better.
I mean,
You still need Lyra when you're playing.
Yeah.
you still need Lyra.
There's 3 boss, right? This is one of them.
Alright, come on.
But 40% of damage goes
Level
to
cap is.
bleeding means
Oh shit. This one actually went through. One sec. This freaking spam bot. I'm sorry about that. I don't know how I'm gonna remove that though. How do I delete a message? Because like it doesn't really give me an option to delete. I'm gonna try and see if I can delete that message that got spammed by the YouTube bot. Because then Restream bot picked it up. One sec. Let's see if I can do anything about it. That's something they need to fix on YouTube. You see how weak Umi is until the new joint up? How the hell am I gonna delete this message? Cause like, that's something I need. I need a freaking button to delete messages. Cause like I can just, cause like that's something I don't have. I need a button to actually just clear out a message. You block the Restream bot? Like, the reason why is it's not actually a person, it's a bot that just forwards messages. Because you can chat with the people on YouTube directly because I'm multi-streaming. You can even technically type in Discord chat. That's why you see the Restream bot, like, just coming up in there. Because it forwards my chat around. Like, on both sides. The problem is on the receiving end. It doesn't let me delete messages manually. Yeah, that thing though is more of a Twitch problem. Let me manually delete messages if that happens.
you can out heal the damage. It's kind of nice though.
Which is kind of annoying. I can't really do anything about it.
Needs to, the state that she enters the magic performance, magic show, I think it's better if you can still activate that when you are not on Umi's weapon.
not on his weapon, true.
I think Lara's way better when it comes to survivability. I much prefer survivability.
When A1, when active skill give red black card buff instantly. Red black card buff increase to 45% physical attack.
Yeah, like, come
While
on.
skill effect restore 2% of max HP and 10 skill bar every second. Skill bar is discharge. Right?
Every skill bar is the
Just keep it in mind if you want STDs.
Once you're done healing, you swap to
I know,
Umi.
right?
Once you're done healing, you swap to Umi because Umi's
But that's another thing that YouTube has to fix. Those things are everywhere.
Okay.
Sometimes they don't show up, and then sometimes they're like spamming
Yeah, once
you.
you're done healing with Lyra, just swap to Umi.
Like sometimes they're like gone for a bit, and then they come back. That's like the problem.
It's only when she's on the field, so
That's kind of yeah. I feel like they should put magic performance on other weapons too. Yeah.
Maybe magic performance was supposed to work off field.
I think Ice gonna do better in this stage.
Probably,
Yeah, Ice is gonna do better in this stage.
But I think they did specifically say if you exit, you lose the buff, right?
How is this boss though?
They did
right.
Sorry.
They did say magic performance cannot be proc.
This is definitely one of
Special
the
weapon.
dungeons of all time.
Wow, Umi's kinda really underwhelming.
Yeah, very underwhelming. Like,
Quite disappointed.
Lyra is better. Physical team, I'm sorry, but Lyra is better.
Yeah.
Oh no, it's Guitar Hero game.
Guitar Hero.
Fuck, what am I doing wrong?
I mean, even when Annabella is first on
What?
dailies, she's not that weak.
What am I doing wrong?
Guitar boss, yeah. How the hell do you do this? What the fuck is going on?
I'm just taking damage. Oh, there's a perfect.
Oh, you're not taking damage because of Mark.
Or Lyra.
Lyra, I think it's Lyra.
Either one or two. Is it doing physical damage to you?
I think it is.
I think so. Yeah, it's gone.
I
Taking
think
damage.
Even he's just
the
shielding
red one is
against
physical, and then
it.
the blue one or something else.
Am I supposed to hit them? Oh, I'm supposed to hit
Maybe you
them.
have to parry. You have to time it.
Yeah, I have to hit them.
What the hell?
Oh, it's a rhythm game.
It's a rhythm
It's a rhythm
game.
game. Yeah, it's a rhythm game, bro.
The boss plays a goddamn rhythm game. What the
Oh, one
fuck?
more. Last one? No, two of them. I'm fighting two of them now.
Dodge red
This
block,
one really
jump
lies
over
and
block,
go.
and hit the white block.
Oh shit, we're not doing so well.
We don't know.
We're not doing so well.
Yeah.
It's
Lyra?
You started playing the game in some hours, level 19. So far, 3 SSR and incoming. Yeah. Well, yeah, because they give you so many resources after over a period of time, you will eventually just get a 6-star SSR. As long as you focus and plan your resources accordingly. Like, the game really does give out some stuff in there.
Thank you.
Looks fun.
They really do throw out some of the stuff at you.
They need to stay together in order for Lyra to heal. When Lyra hits 2 mobs, it's way easier.
It's way easier.
Yeah, look at that heal. Look at that heal from Lyra. Look at that heal from Lyra if you're healing 2 mobs.
No, they're just... He's just trying to out-heal and he's dead.
Plus for trying.
Okay.
The boss does mixed damage.
You can see there in the future the weapon will be music with the animation attack.
Frost and ice. My brain. Frost and ice.
That's what I was thinking of for Fenrir. That's what they should have done, because she was a DJ. Basically, you have to hit the rectangle, jump over the sound wave, and crouch for the other 2 squares pressing. Yeah. You're impressed so far. Oh, have you gone to the new area yet? Because you can actually skip there. You're gonna see a lot more cooler stuff in the new city and stuff as well.
Can I at least take the chest?
I also saw a vault.
Yeah, it's a vault, it's vault. The mob is the vault.
Yeah.
The mob is
Vault
vault.
on fire, I think.
But the boss is something.
Bro, this is gonna be a hard join up, man.
Yeah, this is gonna be a fucking hard join out. Straight away boss fight.
Claim the box.
I don't know if you've seen as well what they have coming in the future. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, Volt praying for Fenrir here. Here's something that's gonna come as well eventually. This is what's gonna end up happening in the future as well. The monster truck, we gotta look for that. We gotta look at the new monster truck join office. Look at this. You plan on spending ASAP, you learn the game, huh? Look at this. They're working on an underwater thing as well. Look at that, they're swimming and stuff. Right? And look! Combat underneath it too. Right? Like, you have cool stuff like that. But basically, you know, you can try to find a server that have, exactly, if you have friends to play with, it's even better. Yeah, looks the game has so much potential. I know, because the way it works, right, you've noticed it. It's kind of like you play an MMO, right? But instead of picking one of the basic classes and then specializing, it's like, how about this? Instead, you just get 3 weapons you can equip at any time, and then you have also your relics, which is 2 extra active abilities, right? These as well, you can equip 2 at a time. And then you mix 3 weapons and you combine them to make your own class, right? Yeah, they're separated by element, but you know, you get the idea. Right? Like say you wanted to play fire or whatever. Well, fire right now is in a weird state, but you know, hey, you can mix this weapon, there's your damage. Though Cobalt B is a bit too expensive where you can't really use J6. So it's like, okay, you can just mix. Oh, hey, maybe I want to buff it. Right? So you had like Claudia came out. You can buff your damage with this, for example. Or maybe even you have Tsubasa, you can buff damage with this. Or like you have different things you can combine, right? Yeah, knowing a whale will help as well if you join late. Yep. Or like let's say you wanted to play a healing, right? A healer support, right? Yeah, Nemesis who can heal, you can use that. You can combine it with like Coco Ritter and all that stuff. Too many limitations. It's still a casual, yeah. Not some hardcore PC MMO. Kind of, but it depends on the direction they take it. I mean, look what they're doing right here with this join off.
That's 3. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, you can only have so many active at once. But if you look at what they've been doing with some of the later designs, they've come up with another way to add complexity. Right? You can always add more active abilities with these. They can always do that. They've already done that. But like, hey, we have on CN they had Annabella who switches modes with her skill that changes how she works. The Umi looks like she's gonna be a mess. Is complicated, yeah. The MMO friend wants 100 players at one place. That's not gonna happen though, yeah. That's some because the game has a player limit of 30 that'll show you on your screen, even though you can have 100 players in an area. It'll only show you 30 unless you change a file, a config file.
Other better, but people are complaining. Oh no, we got nerfed. It's skill issue, right? If Wusago is so good, I suck actually. I suck because I'm too CN dependent, you know.
Hey. So let's go back in here.
Sorry.
Where was the thing again?
What am I doing wrong?
Right?
I mean, even when Annabella is...
So you have to like freaking dodge and deal with that shit. Freaking rhythm game in here, but this guy is just face painting it because he has two things with shields.
There's a perfect.
Oh, you're not taking damage because of Mark.
Right. Still crazy though.
I mean, I'm still gonna...
Yeah, they want a full crew PvP war. That's not gonna happen too. True. That's true, but like, you know, I don't know about having like a full ass crew PvP war, right? I mean, if you looked at other games, they don't have like the full guild fighting each other, right? I'm pretty sure like, yeah, World of Warcraft, like the biggest battleground that they would have was like 40 versus 40 players, but nobody would do those ones because they were just kind of shit. Like, they ended up the ones that people would like actually play. No one was doing the 40 versus 40 player maps. Or at least they didn't want to. And then they eventually like changed the queuing for that one. Because barely anyone would do them. Right? You mean typical hardcore MMO like that, like their own perfect world, yeah.
Okay, guys, so...
For me, I'm skipping her on global.
Yeah, like a small group of players playing, yeah.
VA.
Yeah, group versus group. I mean, they have group versus group PvP in CN, don't they? Right, they have the 8v8 PvP in CN. So that's like already a thing they have. That we'll get eventually. And there's a Battle Royale mode eventually.
I think the character design.
Yeah, 8v8 and there's Battle Royale.
She's wonderful, but A3 is terrible.
Me as...
Let's see if we can find the new joint up as well. Level 90 joint op TOF. Let's see if we can find it. Where is this, the CN one? Where is it? I want to see the monster truck joint op. Do you guys have a video link? You have to queue up for the party for the joint battle royale. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, that's true. That is true. If they have more complicated mechanics, they can't really do it too well. That is true. But at the same time, how complicated do you want it to be? Do you want players to be communicating in Morse code with each other to clear a raid fight? Do you want players to be like, go memorize the movement pattern of the boss so you can run it around in a maze? Otherwise you instant die if you don't walk in the maze correctly, but you can't see where the maze path is? Or like, do you want one where like, you have to send one random player to go play Frogger while doing their DPS rotation, as you have the other 7 players in the raid group tanking and spanking the boss while healing, while doing all the other mechanics? Because, and then if the player messes up playing Frogger, the entire raid wipes? Or do you want something like what's another one, right? Or do you want one with like, you have random players being forced to play hot potato, but if they don't pass around the hot potato within like 3 seconds of receiving it, they die and wipe the raid group or something? They need it for a mobile game. They need to find a sweet spot between endgame and casual. Yeah, raid with mechanic each player doing their own stuff. Yeah, that's a bit more reasonable. Don't like have World of Warcraft style raid mechanics, because those things are like absurd. If you've played like modern World of Warcraft, not even modern, if you played World of Warcraft on like the retail World of Warcraft, not classic, from like Mists of Pandaria onwards. If you didn't have like deadly boss mods or something to track the fucking boss's abilities, you just can't have players knowing what the fuck they're doing, because there's like too many mechanics and some of them like are just pretty ridiculous, right? And like some of the things I mentioned, they were raid bosses. Like what was it? There was like the maze one was one of the raid bosses I remember wiping a lot to in Throne of Thunder. The Frogger one is literally like the mech boss in Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah, that type of game is dying. It is dying. It's bleeding players. There's so many other problems with World of Warcraft. That's why it's like losing players. I used to play it for a long time, but I quit. I stopped playing World of Warcraft like 5 years ago, I think, at this point. And they fall already. With Umi, at least. We don't know what about Fenrir, yeah. Yeah, players won't like it. But like, that's the thing. If you've ever seen... If you like see raid boss guides for World of Warcraft for a specific boss, like the more recent ones, they're insanely long as well. Yeah, it's too complicated and players don't have time. Yeah. And that's the thing. That's the problem. I remember like Asmongold as well. I saw like a video of his, like he was talking about it, like of simplifying the game so it can be played on controller because they need to get more players in. But yeah, like you needed like a bunch of UI mods to even like play raids in World of Warcraft. You think the only players are the ones like Asmongold's followers? Asmongold doesn't even like, I don't think he even plays it too much. Right? He's like playing more of the classic servers now, right? He played WoW Classic, Burning Crusade Classic, and now he's playing Wrath Classic. I don't really follow him, but like once in a while I see some of his stuff pop up. Because I used to watch him like 6 years ago on his YouTube channel. Because hey, he did some cool solo guides for stuff. Yeah, he tried. Yeah, I know, he tried a bunch of stuff. Right, he just goes all over the place. But that's the thing, right? World of Warcraft, there's just too many crazy shit going on with raid fights. Right, I could go to Wowhead. Let's not look at... No, not Wowpedia. We were looking at that earlier for a joke. Right, we can go pick a raid boss. A more recent raid boss. Right, let's go to... Where's the bosses? They don't like how they changed the UI. Thanks for the follow. Zones. I don't know. Let's go see. Instances. Are instances here? Or raids. You know, let's go say we wanted to go, I don't know, Battle for Azeroth. I don't know. Let's just pick one of them. Yeah, let's see that one. Let's see this raid. Let's go pick a random boss. Oh, cool. You can fight the Tinker Mechatorg guy. Alright, let's go see what the hell this boss is about then. I don't know what he actually does, but let's just figure out. Let's try to see if we can figure shit out. How many abilities does this guy have? Because the freaking guy has 24 abilities. What the hell is he supposed to do, right? Or maybe there's a guide here. That's the lore. Is there like a guide that like we can just see like how absurd it is? No, that's just his... He drops a mount, that's cool. He drops a mount, okay. Like is there like a way to find it? They used to like... I don't like what they did to Wowhead. I haven't used their site in a long time. Welcome, Raiders. welcome. Right? The kind of games that still have potential, like the Genshin anime RPG, now like TOF basically doing what Genshin lacks. But we still need more. Exactly. I guess I can't look at this one. I don't know what they did with the... Or maybe if we can look at an older guide, we can like pick one for an example. Tools, because I know they used to have guides. Where did they put everything? Where the hell did they put everything? What the hell? There's a pre-patch? What the hell? New class evoker. What? What's this? Oh, okay, no, never mind. Yeah, I guess we're a little early. Well, the game is under maintenance, so we can't go back in there. For like another, I think, another half hour or so? I'm trying to find something to, like, prove my point. I don't know where they put the guides. Oh, here. Okay, here, let's go see it. Let's go see a boss fight. Or maybe, you know, we'll go see, do they not have a raid one here? What are the raid guides? What the fuck? They don't even have raid guides. Didn't they not keep them? Because I remember like there was one raid fight that was literally like playing a maze. Yeah, it's like an MMO using weapons instead of characters. That's really great, but there's still more potential. Oh yeah, there's still a lot more potential to be had there. There is. Oh wait, here, let me find it actually. The Frogger one. Well, let's see if I can find that one. We're gonna look at an old video here, right here. Where's the one where they go play Frogger? Because I know you have to play Frogger in here. It's from 2013. This is a guide for one boss. It's almost 20 minutes long. And it's just like one of the like earlier, like not even that far in.
Becomes overcharged. It will no longer remove the saw blades, but instead will pulsate them backwards and forwards.
Let's see if there's like a part where he goes to the Frogger. Oh yeah, because you have to play Frogger here.
Damage reduction shield, as well as the weapons.
So like you see the conveyor belt here, right?
And you're gonna have like his full
you have to send one player inside the conveyor belt.
Now hunters are great for the belt for one reason.
Right, you send one player in, and then you have these lasers here. You have to destroy the gadgets on the belt while also playing Frogger. Because you have to avoid the lasers and not die. Because what happens is this boss fight, you can disable one of the mechanics. And if you don't disable a mechanic, the boss gets supercharged and just wipes the group. But yeah, I have not played Stardew. Right? So you need to make sure you can send one player in there to freaking play Frogger. Right, you have to send one player to play Frogger.
Struggling because your classes aren't very good at DPSing.
Otherwise, this thing will just destroy you. Like, you had weird shit like that. There was also the fog boss, I remember, in Throne of Thunder, where, like it freaking made a maze, and if you don't move properly in the maze, you instantly die. So, like, some people would get, like, a raid marker on them if they really memorized the pattern, and you would just follow them. Alright, you have a good night then, Virgie. But yeah, like, that's just the weird mess there. The mechanics that they ended up putting in World of Warcraft for raid fights, they were kind of crazy. Like, a bit too much. Right. They were just a bit too much. Let's see if we can find that one, though. 2.3 joint ops 2F. Let's see if we can find the new one, because he said monster truck. Right, where's the monster truck joint op? Umi is... Come on. Alright, let's see if we can find it here then. Where's the new... I mean, he probably has it in the thing here, right? New joint ops. Okay, here we go.
Okay, there's 2 new joint ops.
Alright, let's see the first one. Oh, I already saw this one.
What,
the
in
band.
the live house? What the fuck?
Hi Abigail, you have a good night too. The cosplay.
The guitar.
I'm not using Wi-Fi 6. I'm not using Wi-Fi. I don't have any devices with... Actually, no, I'm pretty sure the Steam Deck would support Wi-Fi 6, but I don't have a Wi-Fi 6 router.
The singer will come and fight you. What the hell?
Yeah, the freaking...
Aw. This looks really fun.
You're playing a rhythm game while fighting the boss. Okay. It's supposed to be a free Wi-Fi 6 modem from Telus.
600 mil? 400 mil?
Okay.
Wait, what?
That's cool. That's
Wait,
cool.
Isn't this the same shit? What the hell?
Off-road mount? Okay.
New mount? Isn't this...
Tianglong would like to breakdance his way, yeah. Yeah, why not? Just breakdance.
Reused assets?
Reused assets. Yeah, because it's the Hyena's Arena map.
Attacking the thing. What the hell?
Okay.
What?
好啦，以上就是2个新的副本玩法介绍。雨雨更想和大家一起挑战狂欢
That's the joy dops.
boss， 看起来很有趣呢。
The monster truck driving part is part of the joy op. So you're just driving the monster truck. They gotta do something with the monster truck. I mean, the race car one was pretty cool. When he was like flying to the moon with it. They gotta do more with it. You have to drive and collect 20 energy. Wait, why do you have to collect the energy? The Telestech came to your house to do something and told it would cost 150 to get the modem. What the hell? To proceed to the boss. Yeah, that's the problem with Canadian internet for you. On the western half, you have 2 options. On the eastern half, you got 2 options. And they're basically agreed to like not compete with each other. So you just get fisted. You get fisted either way. Right. And like all you can do is you can like, and they know that like you can't really go to anyone else because they already have agreements. Yeah, it's pretty much Telus or Shaw there, and for me here on this side, it's either Rogers or Bell. You get fisted either way. Like you just at a lose-lose either way. Cause like they're not competing against each other. They're like, no, we have this area. You guys have that area, right? Yeah, so you're driving monster trucks, collecting energy before you fight the monster truck boss. Well then, yeah, why not, right? Why not?
Okay, 2 new join ups.
Why not?
There's a secret operation type.
Any idea? Maybe 22 minutes? I think it's 22 minutes. Let me check. Let me boot up the game. Oh wait, apparently there's like a mini update from Steam for the game. Let me just install it. Internet provider are like gangs, pretty much, right? They're pretty much the same. It's just the same piece of shit either way. Ugh. Right, there's the game. I'll have to fix resolution after and set it to 1600p. Alright. Let me set it. Come on. Load, load, load. Yeah, it says here 6 to 8 UTC. UTC 0. Okay, so I'm in UTC -4. So that was at 2 when it went down. Right? That's in 2 hours, so it should be up in about 20 minutes. The server should be back in about 20 minutes. There you go. Roughly 20 minutes and the servers will be back. Yeah, no problem. Right, at least it let you check that way.
What
is this?
What is this? Alright, they were like talking about the new fishing. Right, because they're fishing.
So relevant, holy shit.
Yeah, because like, you can't really fish in that other place.
Use the arrow key.
But yeah, Fenrir's Vault. So I wonder how she'll really work out. Yeah, fish gives dark crystal for every new fish. That's cool. That's cool. Right. Speaking of which, I'm gonna quickly use the washroom again. I really need to pee again. Even though I just went like an hour ago. Well, an hour and a half ago. I need to go again. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Yeah, like the fish gives dark crystal from the new fish. You catch it, you can sell it on the stock market, on the fish stock market. Yeah, the fish market.
先导 PV 吧。
Now, let's see if we can actually just find a video of the preview instead of his reaction to it. Does he have one of it? Oh wait, yeah, I mean, no, that was just the Umi preview. Let's see 2.3. Let's see if we can find anything else. Here we go, the full 2.3. Right?
博士苏醒后，只维持了很短时间的活动。他释放出的黑雾
Plasma
隔绝了外
release.
部的监测
Okay.
手段。我们目前
They
无
have
法
to
探
buff
明隔离
Umi,
方
her
面的情
DPS
况，
is weak sauce. Well, that's
沟
for
通尝试
CN.
也不再有回应。
Global's got a different situation when she
到
eventually
底什么
comes
人拥有囚
in
禁
like 6 months.
长母的力量？
Probably.
听到你们，雷比利亚。长母也能。
如果博士说的是真的，林业，
Yeah, she'll be fine on Global, yeah. Her mode change is good, yeah.
听说
10号哨
站出事了。你也要掺和进来。
Every time someone says nerfing Global, a child dies in school. Oof. There's already not enough kids in school because the population is declining, but still.
雷爷长官，见习执行者吴敏向您报道。
Umi design are bad. Weapon and skill animation are meh. Damage not good either. We'll just skip. Defend rare.
小心，不
I
要
guess,
四周的丝线。
right?
这么厉害！雷爷小姐，救救我！
你们去死吧！眼下最要紧的就是确定伊纳斯的情况，唯一可行的便只有那条海底通道了。你需要一个熟悉隧道内部地形的人做向导。
Yeah. It's looking to replace Chan, but we'll see. Okay.
我可以做你的向导。我叫伊
Alright.
卡洛斯，
Alright, Icarus.
行动代号摩克。
And then they're just fighting everything here. And there's... Wait, the one with the baton though. Why does her baton look similar to the model that I saw when I was looking at the thing? Yeah, we don't know Fenrir's ability, yeah. Right, we don't know her ability. So we have no idea how that'll work out. Because we don't know their ability. I mean, that's what people are saying, but do we actually know if that's real? Right? Yeah, and then he said something about a wolf and the claws, but I don't know. Right? Oh, I just noticed Cheryl's ass was in there. Wait, let me find a better frame. There you go, you guys can see Cheryl right there. Cheryl was in there. The awesome that Fenrir was physical, but that wasn't true. Yeah. And now she's evolved. Well, that's Annie there before that. Yeah, I wonder what she's gonna do. From what we know, she summons wolves and turns into one. I don't know. Will she, though? Will she? Will she, won't she? Right, will she or won't she? I don't know. Her weapons is claws, kinda. Well, the people in CN don't even know. You know? Who knows? But we'll know after 1st of November, I guess. 1st of November. Alrighty then. We'll know after the 1st of November. Because right now all the data Sova got was from the beta. Ah, okay. Is there any more data from him? Let me check Ida Cafe. Let me check. Let me see if there's like anything new here. He's like, there's like, I don't think there was like anything posted for CN. Just the location pictures and a bunch of boxes. But anything new for global leaks? Yeah, official 2.3 will have more. Apparently there's a damage test for Zero Star Saki we can look at. You guys want to see that? Here. That's true, they could also just do it to confuse data miners. Well, here's Saki damage test, apparently. Level 72. They got level 10 Saki. Okay. With no matrices. Yeah, Saki's level 10. Side mission you can do right now to use Saki's weapon, okay. Is this really a leak then? Yeah, for no matrix she deals impressive damage, I guess. Maybe we can find something on Saki's skill. Alright, let's see what the... Last character demo. Oh, skills leaked. We can't really say that. Is there like anything on like how our thing actually works? 3 bots like Cobalt B mission. Yeah, I remember the Cobalt B mission. But that one's just like, yeah, it's just pre-made, whatever. With Cobalt B's on-field being kind of crap. And then having nothing else. Where's Saki? Right, because like, they're obviously changing her numbers. But it's like, yeah, she has these different flows things. It's like, what the hell is going on here? Right. She has multiple things. When using Fortitude, switch to Calm. Otherwise, switch to her Surging Heart. Right, Surging Heart. Dealing 125% of frost attack as damage to another target. When any weapon does damage. So she just like does background damage. Saki's English VA is Emmy. She's also voiced Lucy from Cyberpunk. Okay. That's cool. I still haven't seen Cyberpunk. I still haven't seen it. I'll need to watch it whenever I get the time. I haven't seen it yet. Alright, block 3 block charges that last for 10 seconds. Right, that's the tanking one. Like I heard like this thing got reduced to 30% or something. Right, dealing 30% of frost attack. I mean, that's extra background. So that can be interesting. Any weapon to deal damage. Recovering 57 is a damage dealt. Each recovery is capped. Oh, what the hell? Why is my voice like this? Let me just drink more water. Alright. When's the maintenance gonna end? In like 7 minutes. It should end in about 7 minutes. Alright. Yeah. So, like, that gets reduced to 30%. I guess it's only every 0.8 seconds. Wait, does that mean she can only trigger this every 0.8 seconds? Or is this, like, only the healing is every 0.8 seconds? That's it gets extended. Well, we'll see, right? 6 minutes. 6 minutes until we can check. Right, we'll find out. Like, I know all these other numbers get reduced. Like, this thing is apparently 270% instead. And Flowing Heart Shadow Surge is increased to 900%. What? What's the Flowing Heart Shadow Surge? Oh, it's probably this. Maybe. Whatever. Saki has, like, pretty okay sustain in CN, yeah. Wait, Saki with Coco Matrix is basically almost unkillable. But due to her doing the same DPS as Meryl in Global, her sustain is non-existent. Will she actually do the same DPS as Meryl, though? Right, will she actually do the same DPS as Meryl? Like, will she actually? That's something I don't know. Right, will she actually? Because Meryl does a lot of damage. Right, and they buffed Meryl with her 4-set matrices. They need to add that in here. For global. They need to put in 4-set Meryl in here. They need to put 4-set Meryl here. She'll be the same as any other DPS, yeah. Pretty much, right? Like Meryl and Samir, though, they have access to exclusive matrices, though. Which can give them a little bit of an edge. Why isn't Samir 4-set here? The people maintaining the site, they need to add that in there. Yeah, A6 Saki and A6 Meryl pretty much equal. Well, that's cool. Right, you can just pick which one you want to play. Right, different ways you can go. Especially if Lynn gets the endurance still, it gets to keep this. Right, if she keeps this will be really interesting. Because this will be really good for Meryl, and really good for Samir. But it won't matter for Saki. This is the towerfantasy.info. Right, here's a link. Here's a link to it. Then Saki needs Alice to match that Meryl Lynn combo. Yeah, I mean, you're gonna be playing a different combo, right? You'll have Saki Alice, because Saki has this thing to reset skill cooldowns, which will synergize with this, right? After using a Frost Weapon skill, Alice support will cast for discharge, and then the weapon skill, right? You'll have some synergy here, right? You'll be combining both of them. And hey, if you wailed on Frigg, then this thing will actually become useful. If you wailed on Frigg, you can actually use this. Because right now it's kind of just there, but you're not really abusing it too much. So I can see that. But then you can also have Lynn, Meryl, and then Frigg. Frigg, Lynn, Meryl is one thing. Saki, Alice, and then maybe Frigg again is another combo. Right, 2 different ways to play there, if you're gonna be DPS, right? Because like Alice is more like in favor of skill spam, even though technically, yeah, if you get her trait maxed out, she will work with physical flame and volt weapons. The only downside is you need to be skill spamming, which, you know, the other ones aren't really skill spamming. Like Annabella is a stance change, so that's a no. Right, you can't really skill spam here, right? 30 seconds, you're not skill spamming. Right, Lyra, it doesn't really count because it's when you use a skill, not when you're dealing skill damage. So that won't work. Right, Lynn doesn't do Volt, physical, ice, or fire, so that wouldn't work. Right? Ruby wouldn't really work. Even if you have A6 for 60-second cooldown, there isn't really anything to gain from it. Right, that's 25-second cooldown. I don't think Mark would do anything too much with it, because it's just changing into his mech suit. I don't really think that would really matter there. Right? Like, that's the thing. I play on the Radiant server, right? North America Radiant server. Though, yeah, freaking Alice does have potential to be universal eventually. But, like, she's really just designed to be used with other ice. Even though you can technically use her with other elements here. Right? Technically it would work, but you're not really skill spamming enough. Right, like Tsubasa, low cooldown skill, right? It's like 12 seconds or something? Yeah, 12 seconds Tsubasa skill. That's easy. Like, Meryl doesn't really have that, but Saki has the skill reset. Right? Uma's like almost 30 seconds long. Shiro's she has her own reset when she shatters, but otherwise 45-second long. Right, like it wouldn't really work with anyone else because you're not really spamming skills on anyone else other than the ice setup. So that's its own thing. Like, at least for what we have here, this roster. Right, I don't think people on CN are just tossing in Alice as a third weapon for other comps, are they? They're not, right? Because it doesn't really sound like they would be. She gets crit. Wait, what did Tianglong have? Oh, he had health crit as well. And that's health crit. Annabelle obviously did. Saki's health and resistance. That's something though. They seem to be putting health and resistances on the ice weapons. Outside of like Frigg, who got health crit. Right? That is something. Okay, is the servers back up? They should be back up now, right? Let me check. Or not? Oh no, it's back up. The server's back up. That's good. Right, there's no extension. Right, no extension tonight. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, they fixed this one. They actually spawn above ground now. What the hell is this person talking about here? I just saw something at a cafe. No point. Oh, what the hell? Why the hell do I have a snail and a cube shard? Why the hell do I have a thing? Claudia gave me a cube one, and Crow gave me a snail. Okay. Sure. Let me fix my resolution. Let me fix my resolution. There we go. Do I have ray tracing? No, unfortunately I do not. Because, I'm still on a GTX 1080. My graphics card doesn't support it. Like, use buffers. Did I kill him this way? Okay. I did. But yeah, I don't have ray tracing because my computer is 6 years old. Well, my CPU is 5.5. But my graphics card is 6 years old. I guess it went the other way. Your PC is an i3 Intel Core. I mean, hey, the newer Intel i3s are actually pretty nice. You know, you buy an Intel i3 today, it's better than an Intel i7 from like 6 years ago. Keep that in mind. The Intel i3s from today are better than the Intel i7s from like 6 years ago. Because Intel was just re-releasing, it was just making i7s with 4 cores, 8 threads, and calling it a day. Well, actually, you also had the architectural improvements as well between then. So there's that, too. I'm talking about an i7 from 6 years ago. The i3s you would buy today are basically better than an i7 from 6 years ago. Because Intel, from late 2010 up until 2017, well, up until mid 2017, I think it was, mid to late, they were just selling i7s with 4 cores and 8 threads, and that's it, with very minor improvements. That's why, like, if you ever, like, for a long time, if you ever seen on some tech forums, people are like crazy with like, and they called the i7, the 2nd gen i7, legendary because of how relevant it was. Even though the chip came out in like 2011 or something. The i7 2600. Because Intel was just, you know, they had no competition until Ryzen came. They were just rebadging the same thing basically. For a long ass time. Yeah, exactly. The 10100 beats the 6700. Yeah, no contest. The 10100 has the newer architecture. It's clocked higher. It has higher IPC. I don't know about clocked higher. It uses less power as well. It supports DDR5 memory if you have that. But it also supports faster DDR4 because improved memory controller. Like, that's the thing. And that's all partly on top of just because, you know, they just rebadge the same thing. Oh wait, there's something I wanted to test. Right, I wanted to test something to make sure this still works. Right, does this still work? Oh, wrong weapon slot. Alright, where's 0? Because I don't know if they patched it or not and just kept quiet about it. Nope, the bug still works. The ruby bug is here to stay. The ruby bug is here still. The ruby bug still works. The ruby bug still works. The ruby bug still works. Right, the ruby bug still works. The ruby's damage without the hot buff is kinda not anything special. Let's go back to Simir here. But hey, at least the ruby bug still works if you wanted to abuse it. Have it here. Hit that one. CN Chat is calling Umi Cement Rabbit now. Why Cement Rabbit? Why are they calling her Cement Rabbit? Because her skin looks like cement. The gray, okay. Alright, there's that one. CN is racist, nothing new. Yeah, whatever. If they want to call her that, then good for them. She is, to them. Then that's what she is. Alright. What about over here? Amp one. And then over here. Get the beater done. Let's kill this thing. Are they all spawning in here correctly, or are there still... Are they still like some mobs that clip through? Oh. Oh. Oh, this one's still here. Okay. How about over here? Alright, let's go kill the Ronin. And then we'll go to the next one. And then over here. Kill those ones. And off to the next group. And then off to the next one. Actually killing all the mobs just so I can get the things for the tech store. How long would I have to farm these for? I wonder how long. Oh, they didn't. Why is it kept glowing there? They didn't add anything new there. Why did they glow that? Make that thing glow. Without getting experience, no. The only way you stop getting experience is when you hit the level cap. When you hit the current level cap is when you'll stop getting experience. That's just how it is. And right now it's still capped. But yeah. But you cannot stop yourself from gaining experience unless the game caps your experience. You pretty much can't. Right? It's not like when you talk to that NPC in World of Warcraft where you can be like, yeah, I no longer want to gain experience. You don't have that here. You can't stop yourself from gaining experience like that. So I'm not really sure why you'd really need to worry about that. I mean, I guess if you want to keep things scaled lower. But the only reason why that game does it is because of access to more gear. So there's a bit of an initial growing pain when you sometime after you first unlock the gear stuff. When the tier upgrades, because you have more stats. Then eventually, yeah. That's true. Yeah, it's gonna take a while, but if you play it constantly, you won't be an issue. I mean, if you don't really want to gain experience, you could technically use your vitalities on the beacons and just hoard them. But the game kind of gives enough experience anyways if you play it regularly, that I don't think it will be too big of a deal, especially because of how slowly they increase the level cap, right? Like we've been capped at level 72 for a couple right, like for how many days now? For 5 days we've been capped at level 72. Right, and the level cap still hasn't raised. How much experience to the next cap? Okay, yeah, 5 mil XP. Well, no, I'm like 1 experience away from the next cap. No, next level, I mean level 73. Right? But we'll see how that gets handled. You want to explore more in Vera, but you don't want to waste experience. That's fair. I guess if you don't play it enough, you don't want to waste the experience. With me, I don't really care about the experience because they just give so much experience anyways. But I can see that concern, yeah, because they slowly raise level cap rather than giving it to us all at once. Like, yeah, you can go after the black and gold nucleus, but the supply pods... Yeah, because supply pods give experience, but the nucleus, the random nucleus don't, yeah. That is true. That is true, the supply pods do give experience. But is it really that much to really warrant the concern over? Because it's still like such a slow rollout. Right, it is a slow rollout. So I just didn't really think of it like that. Like earlier on I was like, oh yeah, like a month ago, not a month ago, like 2 months ago, they're like, oh yeah, the experience curve, it's a lot higher than, yeah. 2 levels every 9 days or something like that, yeah. If you play it, you know, if you play it enough over like every 9 days or so, right, we're just gonna be gradually getting our level increased to 80. If it's like really every 9 days. Where it's like, hey, there's so much time in between. It probably isn't an issue. All we know is by the end of the patch we'll be at level 80. That's about it. What team am I going after? The answer is kind of, it's its own weird mess because I'm technically gonna end up with everything. Alright, you have a good night, Vera. Yeah, it's basically ending up with everything eventually. A little bit of everything just to mess around with. Right now, obviously my main setup is Volt. I will be A6ing Ruby later on in the month. I will be doing that. Not today though. But my Ruby setup would just be Ruby with buffers, not 2 fire. Because the only fire I would consider with Ruby is either A6 0 or the better option would be A6 Cobalt. Because the other fires are just not good to run with Ruby. Like I'd rather run something else over them because they don't do anything else. Because like even if you reconsider King's A1 burn, even if you can get the Shatter, he does so little of everything else that it's just not worth it. Even if I was to use him to Shatter, because Ruby Shatter isn't anything special. Like it isn't something I really rely on. If I wanted a Shatter to run with Ruby, I'd probably end up using Shiro. Just because she just instantly deletes shields. Even without the hologram projector shit. She'll destroy shields more than 4 times faster than King. So it's like, hey, I'll use that. And then there's the fact that because of how this thing works, this deals more damage over its duration if I do the 3 dodges than if I was to use King's Discharge on top of King's A1 burn. This one right here, the 120% here, the entire burn damage plus this discharge, and then if we have Ruby's A3 detonating that burn, that will be still less damage than Shiro's skill. So like, yeah. They changed fire mid-game to focus on range, yeah. That's why it's weird as well. That's the other problem. Because they're kind of range focused as well. And King, you really need to be in melee and you really need to have them grouped up like that. he just feels even more awkward to use as well with that setup. So it's just like, eh. He feels awkward, but he's also just weak. Like, his Shatter is only okay-ish. Like, people only use him for Shatter because he's DPS resonance. If he wasn't damage resonance, people wouldn't use him. Like, that's the only thing that's keeping him somewhat relevant. Is because for early game, he has DPS resonance. Oh yeah, Saki's gonna be interesting, right? Her A1 has her reset skill cooldowns every 5 ice skill casts. So that'll be interesting to play around with. Though I don't think she'll be more of like you quick swap her in for people playing ice damage. Subasa's going to be like your on-field. Right. Tsubasa, Frigg, and then Saki. Another alternative instead of playing Tsubasa, Frigg, and then Meryl. Yeah, prefer Frigg. I mean, if you're gonna play tank, right? If you're gonna play tank, then you're gonna go like, you're gonna go Frigg, Meryl, Saki if you want to play tank. If you want to play DPS, it's gonna be either Tsubasa, Frigg, Meryl, or Tsubasa, Frigg, Saki. Until Alice comes, and then it changes up a little bit more. Because of how it would play into each other. Though, I do see Meryl having a future just, as long as they keep the fact that when Lynn eventually comes, if they keep the 50% endurance reduction, Meryl will have a future and so will Samir as a different option for Volt and for Ice. Right, because the only thing that's holding Samir and the only thing that's holding Meryl back is endurance. Right, running out of endurance and then like they're just stuck doing nothing. That's not the only thing that's holding them back. You fix up their endurance problem, they're gonna stay relevant. And that's kind of just how it is. Though Cobalt is just in her own weird spot. She was basically balanced around being A6. But does like nothing until then. Alright. Okay. But I wonder, like, how long until we get our first reruns, right? Because we've been getting banner after banner, right? And some of them were overlapping by a few days, right? Nemesis and Frigg were on the same time for like 2 days. You know, someone that plays Lynn, Saki, Alice, and does like 59 billion, yeah, in the CN modes, yeah. Because there's so much synergy there. But CN and Global aren't going to be the same because of how they've been balancing stuff on Global. But there's that, and there's also been some things that got buffed on Global. Right, because people talk about what was nerfed on Global, but they don't really talk about what was buffed. Right? There isn't too many people being like, oh yeah, Samir's 4-set matrices got buffed on Global. And they're actually really strong and they actually have a use. Or like, same thing with Meryl. She had her multipliers increased, but she also has, her 4-set is actually pretty busted on Meryl. Like, 0-star 4-set Meryl is stronger than 3-star 2-piece Samir plus 2-piece Crow on Meryl. Like, this thing is, like, insane. Even at 0-star, her 4-set. So her 2-star is kind of useless, but her 4-set is actually pretty insane for Meryl's damage. Shiro had multiplier increases, right? And because of some of the changes, she became broken with her skill when paired with 2-piece Huma. Like, that's like another thing that was, like, really changed over Global. Well, you had things like Subasa's damage percent buff being reduced. Right? What else? For some reason, they reduced the duration on the buff on the cube here for some reason. I don't know why. Like, Claudia got massive buffs, especially her matrices. Why no A1 on Frigg? Because it didn't really matter. The increase from getting A1 on Frigg when I was like messing around with ice, at the current state of the game, it's very minor. The difference between having an A1 Frigg and A0 Frigg and A6 Frigg right now, because there isn't anything to actually abuse this, because of how often you're actually discharging the stuff in a rotation right now, is very minor. We're talking like 30% difference best case scenario if you have 6-star Frigg for Frigg's performance versus having no stars on Frigg. Because the main reason why you use Frigg is still the 15% attack buff here, and then the resonance for another 15% attack. You're getting a little bit of extra passive damage, but it's still not quite a lot when you consider how most of your damage is still just Meryl spinning around, especially A5 Meryl, and Tsubasa's Arrow Rain. It really isn't too much there. It's not like Nemesis where you go from having like, where this is your passive damage, right? Your passive damage being 39.9% of attack every 1.5 seconds, to her basically doing more damage than 2 burns on Cobalt B every second in the background. But yeah, like, the thing is, the way you play ice, right? Essentially, the way you play ice is, you get your buff here from doing that. You then, swap to Frigg, right? Use her skill. And then you go this. When you're out of endurance, right, you do this until you're out of endurance. And then you go play Tsubasa, you go play Tsubasa. Right? Right, you gotta make sure you dodge attack every once in a while as well, and use your skill. Right, you do that, and then, oh, Frigg's skill is done, is up. Okay, you swap to Frigg, do the same thing, and repeat. You go spinning on Meryl. And then when you're out of endurance, you go back to Tsubasa, and you do Tsubasa things. That is pretty much how you play ice. The Frigg is just there for buffing. The buff timer on Tsubasa, it lasts 15 seconds. You're on Meryl for less than... You're on Meryl for around 7 to 8 seconds. So you still have a couple seconds left. You're on Frigg for about 2 to 3 seconds. So you have about 5 seconds left on Tsubasa's by the time you switch back to Tsubasa. You're gonna be spending most of your time on Tsubasa. Like half the time. Right, it's like you spend like 40% of the time on Meryl, like 50% of the time on Tsubasa, and then 10% on Frigg. That's basically how much time you spend on each right now. It's going to shift a little bit with Saki probably, where you're going to be on Tsubasa even more, but that's about it. Do you use Meryl 1? You can, right? Once in a while you can. Every other rotation, instead of swapping to Tsubasa back, you would just use Meryl's skill instead. But most of the time you're not using it. But you definitely do want to use this when you have it. Like if you have it, you do want to use it. If you don't, then you just swap back to Tsubasa. But because the cooldown is 45 seconds long, right? If you're playing around 30-second rotations, so you're only gonna use it every other rotation. Like that's ideally how you kind of want to play it. 30-second rotations for Frost, right? Because you want to get all the other stuff to line up. Right, it's pretty easy to play as long as you can keep stuff in Frigg's field. And if you're careful with using Meryl's discharge, right, you can really keep enemies grouped up. But that's just Meryl's discharge though. It's both incredibly useful and incredibly annoying, depending on how it's used. Right, if you go fight a boss that can move away from you or something, yeah, trapping them down, trapping them and locking them down with Meryl's, with Meryl's discharge is incredibly powerful. Because you don't have to run around and chase after the boss. Right? But at the same time, if you don't want to do that, you can always position it so it doesn't hit the boss and trap players. Yeah, it can be really deadly if used right. Exactly. Well, here's the thing. It depends on how you use it. Because it can both be used to help and hinder your party. If you use it correctly, it can be incredibly powerful. Yeah. Saki will be just another way to play. Right? She's gonna be balanced and global. At least from some of the early numbers I've heard and seen. You know, she won't be anything crazy, but she'll definitely be an option, right? She'll be an option for people to use. And I think that's gonna be really, a lot more interesting long term for the game. You won't have the same problems and pitfalls that CN has. Though there are going to be some weapons that will be left behind. I haven't gotten any matrices from Home Island yet. So my luck is 0. I crafted 7 of them, but I got nothing. Because I'm just putting them all in for Samir matrices. And then after I finish my Samir set, I'm gonna be doing it for Meryl. Yeah, it is. But apparently there's a special fall rate after every 80... after every 80 crafts, you're probably gonna get an SSR. You got 3 SSR matrices from the Home Island? We're talking about the artificial island thing. Huma, Coco, and Samir. From artificial? Because if we're just talking, like, I've gotten, like, a bunch of matrices from Joint Ops. Right? I know from Joint Ops I've gotten a total of 8 matrices, SSRs. With 4 of them being Samir chips. Just in the thing. Yeah, it's just RNG at the end of the day, exactly. At the end of the day, it's still all RNG. Right. It's all RNG at the end of the day. Dimension trial. Do I do this, or is the person still doing the recruit thing? Oh, they probably don't exist anymore. Am I going after the Saki matrices? I don't know. Oh, cause like, yes, the Saki matrices are what you want to run on Frigg. Like, no doubt you want 4-piece Saki on Frigg. But I don't know if I'm gonna like commit to getting it now. Maybe I'll get like the 0 star, because I'm saving it for, because one of the things I'm saving for, right? Because I am going to be buying some of the stuff to get Red Nucleus to go A6 Lin later. But I'm saving these to get, 4-piece Lin. That's something I want. So I'm not quite sure. I'm still undecided on the Saki matrices. Right, I'm still a bit on the fence on that one. Because I know it's gonna be good though. Yeah, 4-piece Lin is good, and like, because I'm trying to have everything eventually, having something that's completely universal, right? Because I'm gonna use Lin everywhere regardless. I kinda didn't go too far because my luck on Claudia was shit. So I didn't really continue. Cobalt I only got just for the collection to mess around with. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not a light spender, no. Like, I only dumped to get the base here, the base here, the base here. I will 6-star Ruby just to mess around with. The Infinite Laser is fun. Right, and then at launch, I went after A6 Nem. Yeah, Lin 2-piece is the universal like Samir. Is it actually? Wait, what was Lin's 2-piece? What was Lin's 2-piece? Let's see. Successful attacks increase your attack power by this for 18 seconds. Okay, yeah, so then this only works on field, right? Wait, why does it say if multiple sets are used? So this thing works in the background. Wait, this thing works in the background. Universal, yeah. This is universal. It works in the background. You can't stack it with itself, though. That's just an attack percent buff. And then 4 pieces, this one traveling around, increases your damage total. Stacking 3 times, cool. Right, because I'm gonna keep it on Lin. I'm gonna put Lin everywhere anyways. So there's that. Right, so there's just gonna be that. Lin is just universal. Why the hell does it say unable to connect? What the hell? Did something happen? What the hell? Hey Jitter. Wait, did the server go down? Oh no. Because it says unable to connect. I'm confused. Yeah, Lin is really what you want to sell the character. Useful, great design, exactly. Exactly. What the hell? Why did it disconnect and now I can re-log in? I am very confused. Okay, yeah. What the hell? The recent comment on the other dev report on Twitter. Really? They had they had something on Twitter? I have not. I don't even check Twitter. I barely even check Twitter. Like, I barely even look at my Twitter here. Let's go see. Your dev report here? What's the thing here? When the queue issue is getting resolved? What? Greetings, thank you for continuing the game. A misunderstanding regarding the localization specialist that was included in the report. We want to officially apologize. Okay. We are not looking into recruiting professional localization experts from our community to replace the job of localization specialists. Internally, we have a team of professional localization specialists to complete the translation of in-game content. The original intention of this announcement was to enlist support of Wanderers to identify relevant localization problems in the game and report such issues to a dedicated collection channel, just as with any other issues you have encountered, and they will fix. Okay. Before the future recruitment of players to assist with localization in a volunteer capacity, we will clearly detail the level of support. People are complaining on Reddit thinking that the devs didn't have any translators and wanted to use players instead. Yeah, that's obviously not what they were gonna do. Like, what? Really? Use the players to translate for you? There's gonna be a bunch of people doing like troll translations and stuff. Sometimes things fall through the cracks, and they want to see if someone can point it out for them just in case, so they'll fix it. Yeah, like, no. Probably not the greatest idea to just have random players doing it. Right. Yeah, they can achieve full support then, yes. For now, partial, yeah. And then free compensation like bugs report, yeah. Like, what? It's like reporting a bug, except instead it's on translation issue. The same deal. Right? Let players optimize weapons, imagine. Yeah, no. The thing is, right, if you let the players optimize the weapons themselves and tell them do this and do that to the game, you're gonna have a group of players that are like, oh, this weapon's my favorite, let me just jack up all the numbers. Just because I like this weapon, everyone should be using it, not anything else, and I want everyone to use it or whatever. You're gonna have people like that. Right, you're gonna have people who are gonna be like that. They're gonna be like, hey, maybe I really like using, I don't know. Maybe they're like, you know what? Maybe I really like using Cobalt. Let's do this. Let's just add another 0 here on her normal attack numbers or something. You're probably gonna have someone like that if you let the players do it. And it'll be a disaster. Right? It'll be a disaster if that happens. Especially if they're trying to go for at least a bit more balance. And sometimes making things like crazy around like the competitive players also isn't the greatest idea either. Because if you think about it this way, if you design the game content around only the competitive players, right? If you don't cater to whatever the competitive players want, and you want to play something else, you won't be able to. Because it's just going to be hyper-focused on what the competitive players are doing. Which will lead to its own other disaster. And in terms of MMOs doing that, that's basically what happened to raids in World of Warcraft and why you need like 50,000 different add-ons in order to like play in a raid in retail WoW, because they basically overcomplicated everything to the point where, you know, if you don't have a fucking PhD in whatever the raid encounter is designed to do, no one's gonna want you in the group if you're not using a bunch of different add-ons to like pay attention to the 69,000 boss abilities or whatever on when you should stand in the shit or not stand in the shit, while also playing Frogger, while reading Morse code to communicate with other players, while running around in a maze, and playing ping pong at the same time of playing hot potato. While doing your DPS rotation, or your healer rotation, or tanking the boss and holding aggro. I mean, that's basically modern WoW's, retail WoW's boss fights for raids. It's insane. The amount of mechanics that they have you do is absurd. It is, like, actually absurd. Like, it is, like, actually absurd. And I remember, like, Asmongold even, like, made a complaint on it. He's like, yeah, like, some people are like, hey, if they adapt World of Warcraft to play on consoles, they'll have to, like, simplify it a bit. And he's like, yes, do it. Because it's basically, at this point, they're designed around a bunch of sweaty guys racing to be world's first to clear whatever raid the latest raid is on the mythic difficulty. And, like, the thing is heavily overtuned to the point where, like, instead Blizzard's just slowly nerfing everything until players can clear it. Sobek bug, guys. The water there is not deep, but there's able to dive headbutt us. Report 2 free dark crystals. Yeah. Like, it is just kind of ridiculous. With like, how that ends up being. Right? Like, if you overtune it for like... For not even the 1% of players. For like the 0.01% of players. You saw a very funny picture. What was the picture you saw? Let's see if you can share it. I want to see it. I want to see it. Alright, let's see if we can share it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Right. Let's see if we can find it. But no, I saw something in Idea Cafe. Someone was like talking about Nikkei. As long as Nikkei don't do well, and then someone says Nikkei is for hornies, and then I'm like, that's why it has one-handed gameplay. I hope it's not a Ruby pick. It is what it is, you know? To me, it's just like, it's a fictional character, who cares? Basically, it's a picture someone used an Omnium cannon on a large screen, which is Lynn on Miroria. Oh, and it made it go look like she had a pee-pee. Oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Okay, I need to actually try and do that. Right? Freaking Lynn's pee-pee. That is something. Emergency patch? Oh, they gave more Frontier Command currency. Okay. So they gave us 3 of those Frontier Clash entries in total. For free. Cool, I can keep that. Won't be using those yet. Oh yes, Lynn. Yeah, if you put it, the Omnium hand cannon. Wait. Yeah, I need to claim it. Mm-hmm. I need to position it right. Let's see if I can position it right. No, I messed it up. Well, we'll try it after I let me regain some endurance first. Right, we gotta position it properly. This is why we have technology. Okay, no, probably not the best setup. How do you angle it? How do you angle it? How do you angle it? I need to angle it somehow. I need to I need to have it protruding at a weird angle. And then it would be perfect. Right? If I could have it protruding at a weird angle, it'd be perfect. It'd be perfect if it can come out at a weird angle. Why am I doing that? Just why? If it can come protruding at a weird angle, it would be perfect. Why is that flickering like crazy down there, that green thing? I know. I know, that's the point. That's the point. That's the point. I need it to come protruding at a weird angle though so it can work better. But how would I do that? Because it just comes out flat and straight. When you just hand cannon it. The Omnium PP. The Omnium hand PP. The Omnium hand PP cannon. Right? It's the Omnium hand PP cannon. Right, the hand PP cannon. The Omnium hand PP cannon. Yes, just touching the old Omnium hand PP cannon. Right, the Omnium hand PP cannon. I'm actually still missing 3 idle chats. Where are they even? Where are they even? Where would they be? And Lynn complains about having stalkers. Hey, come on. Come on. You guys gave me the idea to hand cannon it there. The Omnium hand PP cannon. That is kind of funny. So, that is kind of funny. If only you could find the picture. Right, for the Omnium hand PP cannon. And they let me do it, so like... Yeah, why not, right? They put it there, so... Yeah, she's in the stage of denial. Lynn says, I'm an idol, stop stalking me. Is the hand PP cannon though? She got the hand PP cannon. The Omnium PP. You know, it shoots out some Omnium radiation. Right, you got the Omnium radiation in the Omnium PP. Right. Now you can have Omnium radiation in your discharges. I just want to see now what am I gonna what's gonna be in the when the reset rolls over. Lynn's discharge. Yes, the discharge. You know, the discharge from the Omnium PP. You know, you're gonna need to make sure you have a suppressor. You're gonna need to make sure you have your suppressors ready for it. And I had to go ban that thing again. Right, you gotta make sure you have your suppressors for the Omnium hand PP cannon. Right, the suppressors. Right, you gotta get the suppressors for the Omnium PP. Otherwise you'll die, you'll get hit by that Omnium radiation. It came at the right time. God damn it. God damn it, it came at the right time. The Omnium hand PP cannon. Gotta make sure you got your suppressors ready for it. Right, you gotta make sure your suppressors are ready. Right, the Omnium hand PP cannon. Is that's what it is? Okay, there's one more NPC I have to find. Does Nemesis drink oil? I don't know. I don't think she would. Why would you drink oil? Cause she's part robot, really. But I guess. But why oil? Why oil of all things? Why oil of all things? And then what about the hand PP cannon? The Omnium hand PP. Right, the Omnium hand PP. What the hell? I'm just grabbing onto the air. There's like nothing there. Invisible walls. Tinder hot. Yeah. YouTube really needs to do something at those spam bots though. Cause they're just all over the place. They're like, what? You're just making a joke about the Omnium hand cannon making PPs on the Lin thing. And then it shows up. The Omnium hand PP. The Omnium hand PP. Now the daily reset rolled over. You can claim that one. I should be able to do a temple right now. Yeah, that should be fine. Right. We'll get A6 Ruby at the end of the month anyways, but we might as well just do that. Here. Nothing. Yeah, the Gamba. Don't worry. At the end of the month, we'll actually finish off an A6 Ruby. How long does this thing have? Oh, it's still a day and 11 hours. Until Cobalt goes bye-bye. Cobalt be more like Cobalt bye-bye. A6 socket, I don't know about that one. 6 more. At least you have the ability to like abandon those things now. 3 to 4 dailies submittable right away. Feels good. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It is nice when you can just immediately do it. Right. I mean, I just want the infinite laser memes to like actually be crazy. The infinite laser Ruby. Because they didn't patch it out. It's still gonna be there. Infinite laser Ruby. I mean, the fact that you can do infinite laser then, it's just gonna be crazy. And for the second normal attack hold, deal 40% attack. And then the target's confined and burn for 3 seconds. Damage equal to 26.2. And the thing, cool. Consumes the thing. Infinite laser, yes. Infinite laser. I'll show you again because you don't know about it. Let me just charge up. And give Ruby here. I should probably go to Hada Studio first. Because that's where the training dummy is. And I can show it to you in action there. And I'll show it to you there. You can see I'm consuming a bunch of endurance, right? You can see I'm like draining through it. Okay, what I'm gonna do... Come on, let me switch it out. Let me switch it out to 0. Is discharging to 0? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a balloon. And then if I remove Zero's weapon... And then I switch to Ruby... I can keep lasering with no endurance cost. It's a microwave. No, it's yeah. Hi, Honoria, chat, CH. Welcome. What you're looking at is the Infinite Laser Ruby. Infinite Laser Ruby right here. Look at my endurance cost. It's not moving. But yeah, you can Infinite Laser Ruby here. Right? And it's even funnier when you go mess around with it in Frontier Clash. And you use it on Valkyrie. She goes flying around. You'll have the laser going on. No, you don't, you just need 0. You just need any 0. A00 will work. Buy a laser from Wish to do that. No. Why don't I'd rather just build my own than buy one from Wish. It's freaking Wish. I need to clip the thing from earlier on the stream though, when it was lasering Valkyrie, because that one was hilarious. The upward laser. Because yeah, like if you do a lock-on thing, it's just hilarious. That's around 8,000 crits. Okay, it's about the same damage. The bug lasts until you teleport. Until you warp to another space rift, it stays. You can enter instances. You can use it in Bygone as well. It'll last until you enter until you transmit. Basically, if you go enter a join op or something, you'll have to reapply the bug. So it just stays until you teleport. You can use it in Bygone, you can use it in Frontier Clash, which is what I did earlier on stream. And it's hilarious when you do it on Frontier Clash. Because if you use it on Valkyrie when she's flying, you'll just fire the upward laser and you can just stare at it. It is just ridiculous. But it's a thing. Right, you can mess around with it. I mean, firing it downwards as well, it's a thing you can do. It's like, what? It's just like, what the hell? I mean, if you want to mess around with it like crazy, you can do it on, you can play around with Lucia with it. So yeah, there's that. I just laser it. And mess around with the laser. Especially because it consumes no endurance when you trigger the bug. And there's another one of those freaking bots again. And I had to ban it again. Really, Google, YouTube, whatever alphabet, they need to do something about that bot. The bot problem. Cause that's the one that I face. It's freaking porn bots. I mean, this is also pretty funny to use on the Thunder Wings boss, right? You just laser it and you just hold it down and wait. Right, you can do this on Thunder Wings and it just goes like all over the place. With the laser. Right, you just laser. Yeah. But this bug only works on Ruby. It doesn't work for Samir or Meryl, unfortunately. You cannot zero bug them. But this is just where I'm gonna end the stream for the night. I have been streaming for 6 hours. I need to get some sleep. I'm quite tired. Well, at least we got to see some stuff during the maintenance on Umi and things. But yeah, thank you guys all for stopping by. I'll see you guys again next time then. You guys have a good night or good morning or whatever. See ya.